Oh, hello, everyone. Happy Thursday. Are we ready to commit medical malpractice? I mean, operate on people? Hope everyone's had a good week, good day, good last couple days. I'll sip my lemonade. Ready as I'll ever be. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Hello, Taylor Sundown. Hello, Yaka. I'm addicted to Persona 3. Please help me. I just heard a loud car alarm. I cannot help you. You're gonna have to beat the game all on your own. There is no escape. Don't forget to play the answer as well. I considered, so you know how I have a mystery game coming after this? I'm doing a mystery game post Trauma Team before we go back into Dark Souls 2. Sorry, I was searching up Dolphin. My Wiimote connected correctly. Oh, it's so beautiful. I was considering doing a Persona game, but I didn't want to have to limit myself to a Persona game 2 times a week right now, because I knew I'd get just absolutely sucked in. So I can't confirm it's not a Persona game for my my sanity. They're so good. They're so Atlas, who when the game decides it wants to, will actually, it's gonna pop up. Yeah, Atlas. These guys, you know, Persona would take forever. So I did the math. Based on my playtime for Persona 5 Peasant, assuming Royal or 4 or any of them were the same length, okay? Assuming my golden playthrough took as long as my base Persona 4 one, which is not true. I believe it would take me longer to beat any of the Persona games than it did to play Thracia. Now, that could not be true, because technically speaking, a long time ago, I did start Golden on the channel, and I got really far in 6 streams that weren't much longer than 4 hours. But I didn't rant as much back then. Roy's our boy, Leaf's our beef. Ever since every follow-up playthrough I've done of Thracia, my Leaf has been jacked to the teeth. Just unable to get anything less than like 4 or 5 stat level ups. Whereas I was praying he got HP when we played through it. So I'm going to try and catch up all of the storylines. So what we're going to do is we're going to do Hank, and then we're going to do Cunningham, and then we're going to do Naomi. So we're going to be starting off with a lot of investigations in order to try and bring all of the timelines to each other.
Hank, thank God. Can you get in surgery right now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What's wrong?
I just carried in an emergency patient, an attempted suicide.
Ooh.
Why?
What?
Why did the patient try to commit suicide?
Bro, that's a bit loaded.
How should I know? I want to ask that myself. Now shut it and get going. The patient's in room 3.
All right, I'll head over immediately.
You seem distracted. Time for trouble. Now make it double.
They're ready to go. Will 8 through 14 be enough?
No, we should have 16 ready too. I'll go
Dr.
get it.
Freebird.
Please
I'm
bring
glad that you
Staples
made it
too,
in
then.
time.
Good thinking. Okay, I'll go get
Dr.
those as well.
Tachibana, I'm sorry if I made you wait.
Not at all. I always enjoy assisting you in surgery.
Thank you. Well, let's go over the procedure then.
All right, Claire Blunt, right arm and left leg fracture treatment and reformation treatment for an attempted suicide patient.
We will align the fractured bones and hold them together.
That sounds good. Let's begin the operation.
Alrighty, let's fix some bones. Yike, yeah.
Suicide, huh? It's just unacceptable.
Yes, we must save her. We'll begin by treating her upper arm. Let's continue, but be careful.
Okay. Nice little cut to start. Hey!
The humerus is broken and out of alignment.
Yike.
I'll need the forceps to reshape this bone's orientation.
Hold on. It's Hank's second operation, I believe. Or the chapter 3 one. I think it said Claire. Will they be together then release when
I have to grasp the humerus and align it with the guide. Good.
Thank goodness. The humerus is back in its original position.
It needs to be secured with a plate now. First, I'll need to drill holes into the bone for the screws to go into. I have to be careful to drill deep enough without going beyond the guides.
Oh, yikes. How do you know so much about this game? I played it when it came out. I did too, but I hardly remember it. Boom has some pretty crazy knowledge about some of the games that we've played. Especially when it comes to VAs. Press A and drill until you reach the bottom of the guideline.
The first hole has been drilled. Please do the same for the next one.
Rock solid.
Okay.
Beginning the bone securing procedure.
Understood. Already the plate.
Securing the fracture with screws.
Please be careful not to tighten it too much.
Yes, of course. I just need to stop it at the guideline.
A lot of guidelines. Press A to tighten, release A when it reaches.
Excellent.
Indeed. Please do the same with the next area. Please continue on. The right arm has been treated. Let's continue to the left leg.
I'll make sure we succeed.
Like forgetting it, just re-experiencing it, the game. That's kind of a nice thing about it. I like going back and seeing what foreshadowing I missed in stories. This is a messed up leg. Holy fuck.
This is terrible. Why did she do this to herself?
Who can say? I just hope she recovers. Let's begin retrieving the bone fragments.
Yikes. Okay. A and B to grab an object, release over the tray to the right.
Next fragment.
Please reshape the bent bone to make it align with the guide. Please reshape the other bones as well.
All right. Placing the bone fragment.
I also remember like a vague outline of some of the story paths. I mean, you remember the patient's name just from the operation. That's pretty impressive. Maybe to pick up items, twist the Wii remote to...
Please continue.
That's a pretty impressive memory. We're missing a piece.
Missing a fragment. Did we replace all the ones we extracted?
Of course, I just don't remember what happens in the game, sorta. It's the in-between stuff that I forget. Yeah, the little like lead-ups to everything and whatnot, like the big events. So I'm guessing you're switching. Yeah, we're switching the timeline order just to try and keep everything in a nice order. I see what you mean now. Or it wasn't the. Well, yeah, but I talked about maybe going down one of the paths, just down, down, down. But once I kind of figured out the whole timeline thing being a thing, definitely not as much. Yeah.
That's odd. You didn't find it inside the leg?
Yeah, exactly.
We don't have a choice. Get the synthetic bone.
Doctor, the synthetic bone is ready.
The outline of the shape we need has already been projected onto it.
Oh, do I have to cut it?
We just have to use the laser to carve it out.
Okay.
Yes. Well then, please begin. Make sure not to divert from the guideline while cutting it.
Hold A and trace along the guide. Stay within the circle.
It's going well. Let's continue on.
It's going well today.
Please take your time, Doctor.
Might be the first stop I've had with him.
Good. Cautiously continue on.
Please continue on.
Oh.
All right. Next.
This reason I don't know who the patient is, but it's spoiled. Oh yeah, then we'll see it eventually. Although I done spoil stuff, I did the dumb. You went. Oh, I wonder. That must have been an interesting experience because I mean, I guess you know what happens ish towards the end of the game, so you see more lead ups to it. Although I don't know if that's the best way to do it. Right? Like I'm sure that can be like, oh damn. This thing doesn't even make sense, and I have to go through a whole bunch of other stuff to get there. Probably. I don't know. It's not really a
All right.
easy thing to
Let's
confirm
proceed.
without
Be
saying
careful.
anything. So don't worry about it. Oh, fuck me.
It's going well. Let's continue on.
It's going well today.
It's going well.
Cool.
Rock solid. This can be used in place of the lost fragment.
Following the timeline is by far the best, even if it's not strictly. That'll be for one of those fun ones I can read when I beat the game. I can go back and I can read the chat messages when they pop up. Because it's not Fire Emblem related. The Fire Emblem ones I don't touch because I always assume they're from either that game later or
Excellently done, Doctor.
from a different Fire Emblem game. So even if I beat the game, it's not safe.
The synthetic bone you shaped is ready. Please place it in the area.
Come here.
The synthetic
Doesn't
bone
really
is
fit
complete.
that well.
Now we can secure it into position.
Bring me the drill.
There's like a lot of empty space.
You drilled too far.
No, I didn't. I let go. Bullshit.
Please continue in the next area.
Okay. We're committing malpractice. I mean, we're healing people.
Good. Cautiously continue on.
We're committing medicine.
Alright. Now we'll need to secure the plate with screws.
Please be careful not to tighten the screws too much.
Good plus. Bad. Good. Good. Hey there, Griffin. Bad.
Please continue on.
Good. All right.
Next.
You know what? I'm giving them the ability to feel the weather for the rest of their life. Okay. They're getting upgrades to their body. Every time they're gonna know when it's gonna rain weeks in advance now.
Please continue in the next area.
Yeah, I know they were screwed too long. I guess the goods, I'm expecting them to come out as cools, and they're not coming out as cools. And I was just trying to figure out why it was. See, like those I get. You can say they're getting a leg up in life. I'm just cybernetically enhancing them. Wake the fuck up, samurai.
Alright, let's proceed, but be careful.
How's everyone doing? I'm doing pretty good. How about you? We are
Now we'll need to secure the plate with screws.
rebuilding someone's leg better than they could ever hope for.
Please be careful not to tighten the screws too much.
There's the cool. Okay.
It's going well.
I got
Let's
it.
Continue on.
Cool. 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 Come on. Ah, good.
It's going well today.
Too much.
Tibia and fibula have been treated. Let's move on.
Oh,
to the
happy
femur.
birthday, Griffin! Congratulations on making another year around the year around the sun. I'm glad your birthday's been going well.
Doctor.
Hey,
will we be
Spiffy!
securing the femur with plates?
This is a fun little Wii game, and we got the Wiimote and everything, so it's pretty good. Hope you're doing well.
No. In this case, I'll be treating it with pin fixation.
Oh, pin fixation.
Begin by treating the condyle.
Understood. I'll
I'll first need to use the drill to create a guide for driving the pins.
This is so stressful. Mainly because he's the precision guy.
Guide has been created. Can you bring out the pins?
Power?
I'll drive the pin in.
Oh.
Understood. Please drive it in until it reaches the guideline.
Use the mallet strike down with the Wii remote until you reach the guideline.
Alright, continuing the treatment.
Oh, with the...
No, I overdid it.
It seems there were no new problems, but please be more careful.
Sorry. Next pin, please. Could you hand me the next pin?
Oh!
Rock solid.
Rock solid. You're gonna break her leg at this rate? Boom. Based on what I saw her leg at, we couldn't do much worse
Let's
than
shift
she
our
did.
focus to the neck of the femur.
Everything we're doing's an upgrade. She'll feel the weather in her knees, in her legs. Yeah, I just wasn't getting the rhythm down.
First, we need to use the drill. Readying it right now.
Good. Cautiously
Easy.
continue
You
on.
seem to be trying. I'm trying my best. And honestly, what more could the
The pin is
patients
the next
ask
step.
for?
Please be careful with it. The pin is ready to go.
Just drive it in until the bone meets the...
Splendid. Please continue. Here's the next pin. Please do it the same way. This is the last pin. Please drive it in. Well done. That completes this treatment.
Oh, it's a certain number of hits. I got it. Yeah, Sundown. You had to do it and like you had to. Yep. It's not a rhythm thing necessarily. I see. Mm-hmm. Right, Boom. Right. You have to hit it harder. Yeah. You see me trying to break her leg further? No, we're fixing it, Boom. We're fixing it.
Close up the operation field now.
See, rock
The
solid.
stapler is ready for you. Please close the incision along the guide.
Oh, fuck me.
Please continue. Please continue on.
That operation wasn't a problem. Let's be thankful for that.
Yeah, no problem at all.
Excellent work is always
She'll
done.
walk again in like a day. What do you mean her kneecap is shattered?
I just hope this girl finds her passion.
What do you mean it was the pin? It wasn't like that before?
Yes, I'm sure she'll be all right.
She's gonna be fine. Fine. Cool mallets 3 times. Cool screw. Oop. Hey, only 7 bads. That's not too terrible. C for casually operating.
Doctor, are you all right? You don't seem well.
No. I'm sorry.
Oh no, don't be sorry. Let's just try harder next time.
Don't be sorry. Do better. Yeah, C for crazy good.
How are you feeling?
Are you the doctor that saved me?
Yes. Any complaints?
Why? It's our duty to save patients' lives.
Don't lie to me. I'm tired of hearing crap like that.
Wha-
Forcing people to believe you're right all the time. What's so great about being alive? What's so bad about dying?
What do you gain from being dead?
hell of a lot better than being alive, at least.
Don't cut yourself on the
The
edge.
world is just full of hypocrites like you.
Oh my god, her voice is
Your leg
dripping
should
with
be fine
edge.
in 2 months. He'll be out soon. I'll check in on you later.
I remember looking up a guide on GameFAQs or something. Oh,
Hang in there, just a little more.
Run and keep your head down or you'll get sniped!
Enemy soldiers, 3 o'clock. Fire! Fire!
John, I don't know what's right anymore. Maybe they're right. I'm only saving people to feel better about myself. Yeah, I know, John. I can't stop now.
oh my. Huh? Yeah, Cunningham time. I remember looking at a guide on GameFAQs or something for the game. So what do you, like, just like being like, oh, it's so easy, just do this or something like that, or you'll figure it out, or how condescending how? Goofy superhero got some more depth, huh? Goofy superhero has quite a backstory. Also, Mike, I'll refund you. There's supposed to be a sound effect that played with that, and it definitely didn't play. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Cunningham. All right, so we got to diagnose someone else now, which is a little more laid back.
Finished. That brings my total to 298 wins in 298 games.
Damn it! This is a waste of time. You're unbeatable.
Not if my opponent's intellect surpasses my processing speed.
They're an AI.
And how fast is that?
My processing speed is roughly 1 QIPS.
What? Stop using words people don't know.
I mean, a quadrillion instructions per second, Doctor.
Sounds like you're just trying to make fun of me.
Ow! Hey, Grandpa, stop struggling.
Let go. I don't need a doctor. You know who I am?
I'm Kamoshida.
You damn stubborn old man.
Hey, what's with all the noise? Go fight somewhere else.
Hey, moron, this old fart's your patient. Now go examine him.
You mean him? He looks pretty spry. Why don't we just let him leave?
He was passed out on his floor. Now shut up and examine him.
This is absurd. I don't have time for this.
Hold up a minute.
Wait 1 second.
Tell me, how how long has your leg been shaking like that?
Huh? My leg? What are you talking about?
Maria, get a bed ready for him. We're gonna need him overnight.
You got it. In your face.
What? A moment ago you said I could leave. Hey, are you even listening to me? Hey! What's going on? Don't you know who I am, you quack? Hey, listen to me.
Always get stuck with the difficult ones.
That's because we're the expert. If you can't do this, you're shit. Oh.
Who in the heck is that crazy old man?
If you can't do this, you're shit at the game. How could someone fail that sort of thing? What's the point of a guide? If you're just gonna disrespect, they're looking up a guide because they can't do it. Oh man. Both Ace Combat 7 and this have cute tomboys in them. Maybe it's just a trend that will continue as we play the games. A beautiful trend, may I add. Cerrone, who in the heck is that crazy old man?
Tillman, Assistant Secretary of the HHS, Doctor.
The HHS.
Assistant secretary. Politician, huh? I should have just sent him home.
Huh.
No, Doctor. He is suffering from an ailment of some sort.
Yeah. Too bad we can't pick our patients, huh? Oh well. Might as well go take a look. Shall we?
Diagnosis. Although this tomboy character actually seems to be more involved than the other one was a
How are you
queen.
feeling? Have you been eating?
Ha, you fool. How dare you force me into this hospital?
What a serious pain in the... Let's begin the exam, Roni. Are you ready?
Yes, Doctor. Whenever you are ready.
Sir, please.
Well then, let's start with you telling me about the symptoms you're experiencing.
I'm not saying anything, you jackanape.
So that's how it's gonna be.
Great.
Well, go right on ahead if you don't want to ever be discharged from this hospital.
You utter bastard. Fine. Ask your questions.
I am literally trying to save your life.
Huh. I didn't ask to be examined. Yes, I collapsed, but I simply wasn't feeling well.
Collapsing would be an abnormality in my book.
Not feeling well, huh? So he was aware he had a problem all along. This guy's a real nutcase.
Can't make an omelet without making a few eggs, Gabe.
Doctor, the symptoms are too vague.
Yeah. I don't know what's worse.
Too vague.
Old guy, robot.
I'm not as young as I used to be, and I've been under quite a lot of stress.
Mm-hmm.
There's so much to be done, and you're not helping. Quit wasting my time and issue my release. Oh my God. Come on. Damn it. You're never gonna give up, are you?
No?
Being stuck in this stinking examination room is killing my appetite. Honestly, I haven't eaten much, but I feel queasy and bloated.
That's not normal.
He's been feeling bloated, huh? That's not to say he isn't already a bit on the chunky side.
Chunky side.
Roni, order up a CT scan. Oh, and warn the lab guys they may need a forklift to get him onto the table.
Yo.
The request at once. Also, I may use a slightly different wording for that second part.
Hey, you!
Huh? What's wrong now?
This man is what peak male performance looks like. Nanomachine, son.
You don't need to examine me. I refuse this treatment.
Played college ball, you know.
Hey, if I don't look in your stomach, we'll never know what's wrong with you.
There is no reason for this. If you think it's necessary, then prove it.
Ugh, you're really getting on my nerves. Roni, ignore him and send in the request.
I cannot, Doctor.
Ah!
All examinations require patient consent.
Ugh, you're as stubborn as he is, you know that? Fine. So we just need to narrow down the diagnosis candidates and prove an exam is necessary, right?
Of course.
Standard protocol, Doctor. New symptom observed.
Bloated abdomen.
So what? Doesn't matter. Just sign your little forms and discharge me. Looking at your stupid face makes me even more nauseous.
But something's still bothering me. I shouldn't get distracted by his insults. I've got to listen to this geezer's garbage to see if he's mentioning in the insults. Pull this back up. We'll go right through it again.
Yes, I collapsed.
Okay.
Not as young as I used to be, and I've been under quite a lot of stress.
That's
There's
fine.
so much to be, and you're not helping.
Mm-hmm.
Damn
He gets
it.
impatient.
You're never gonna get. Being stuck in this stinking examination room is killing my appetite.
I'm gonna say not that one.
Honestly. So what? Looking at your.
Even more nauseous?
He said my face makes him feel even more nauseous. That means he was already feeling nauseous before he came here. How's that for deduction, Roni? Make a note of it.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Nausea.
Oh, didn't mean to do that. Something's still bothering me. Okay. Well, in that case, I know what it is.
Yes, I'm not.
Wasn't
there's so
feeling
much-
well.
And you're not helping. Damn it. Being stuck in this.
Killing your appetite. So lost of appetite, bloated.
So his appetite is decreasing. Maybe he's been trying some of the food here.
Huh.
Roni, I want you to make a note of the patient's appetite. Also, jot down that the hospital food sucks.
Let's remain professional, Doctor. New symptom observed. Lack of appetite.
Right. Professional. One day, I'd love to hear all about that.
So, looking at your.
Is that everything? Something's still bothering you? Is it being under a lot of
I'm
stress?
not as young.
A lot of stress, huh? I think we can assume he's been getting tired easily. Heck, serves him right. I'm exhausted just having to deal with him. Isn't that so, Roni?
I do not share your pain, Doctor. New symptom observed. Gets tired easily.
I don't know how we got that from under a lot of
So
stress.
serious all the time. You know, you should loosen some bolts and relax.
And you're not.
Okay.
Being stuck in this. So, looking at your.
Anything else? Oh my god, I might be done. All right. Your leg. His legs are shaking like crazy.
His legs are still shaking. That's definitely worth making a note of, Roni.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Shaking legs.
Okay, anything else? Stethoscope time. Now for your auscultation. Can you? Yeah. No. Yep. I'm a doctor. I refuse to sue you for sexual harassment. Sexual? This coot's looking for any excuse to get out of this exam. Let me be clear. No, you get nothing from me. Oh, I have diagnostics from him? How the fuck is he giving me diagnostics? Man refuses. Oh, your platelet count is low. Are you anemic?
The platelet count. It seems unusually low. Roni, add that to his records.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Low platelet count.
Is that what anemic is? Because platelets will allow blood to clot? Oh, no, I haven't watched Cells at Work. Hold on. AST is 10 to 40, and he is 250. Now, I'm not a big numbers guy, but all of these numbers are bad. Holy shit. You're dying.
His total bilirubin level seems a bit high.
Yeah.
Roni, make a record of that.
Understood, Doctor.
Hi there. Hi there. Hi there. Low there.
If his total bilirubin is this high, he should have jaundice in the whites of his eyes.
Correct, Doctor. But the status of the patient's eyeballs cannot be confirmed.
Yeah, that's the problem. The geezer's eyes are too squinty for me to examine. And somehow, I doubt he'll cooperate with us and let me take a look.
Doctor, perhaps you could try angering the patient.
Oh, of course.
What good'll that do?
I've noticed that Chief Patel's eyes are frequently wide open when conversing with you. It is a physiological response for humans to open their eyes wider when they are angry.
You're pretty observant, aren't you? All right. I don't know that I like the example you gave.
Bruh.
Let's try your tactic. Shouldn't be too hard. A few blows at his pride, that should do it.
Hey, Azza. Hi, I remember playing this co-op with my partner back in the wee days. It's great fun. I'm enjoying it a lot. Single player, but still fun. I wasn't expecting like this document search
AST
like
level is rather
section,
high.
which is kind of a fun little break from the examinations.
Roni, record the symptom.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. High AST level.
High AST, high ALT, low cholesterol.
He has a pretty elevated ALT level. Roni, make a note of that.
Understood, Doctor.
High ALT.
Interesting. His cholesterol level is
Oh, shit.
unusually low.
Crimson. How are these assorted nerds? They're doing pretty good. I hope you're well. Any of the modes get old over time, being able to switch them up definitely makes the game. Yeah, we're trying to go with the timeline order, which means I get to like actually like swap around a lot of the doctors and like maybe do like 2 in a row max. But thank you for the sub. Please enjoy all the penguin emotes. I hope you're doing well, and these guys are all doing great. Trauma Team was peak 2009. Hey, anything made by Atlas, okay, I'm willing to give a shot.
Roni, make a note of that too.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed.
Great year. Well, it's come out in 2009. We got Serum Amylase. Does that mean you played Catherine? I own it, and it's on the list to play soon. All these are within normal levels. Full body? I don't have full body. I have the original one. I know full body adds another character. I didn't realize this was Atlas. Yeah. Pretty neat. I think that's all of the numbers. But I know full body adds like another route or something, an extra day, but eh. Yeah, we got the Jack Frost jokes. Persona's canon. We'll be saving hearts here soon. His total bilirubin level was high. I should see jaundice in his eyes. Making the old bastard mad. I'll to get him from his eyes, so I should check them out. Maybe if I find something that'll piss him off, I can take a good look at him. And hey, let's see those eyes. Can you open them any wider, you bastard? I see more than enough of your moronic faces like this. Really, no problems with his eyesight then? What's up with that? Looks really expensive. Can I spill coffee on him? Can you lift your clothes up for me? I refuse. I'll see. Yeah. Okay. This was ahead of its time, predicting the rise of Bushido endoscopy. Hi, yes, I'd like the boxwood gold leaf endoscope, please.
All right, time to prove the need for a CT exam.
The path of honor jokes. Get his clothes off. Yeah, I was trying to spill some coffee on him, but let me head in here and save and
We
stuff.
should compare our symptoms to the possible illness candidates. If the likely candidates require a CT scan to be identified, there is ample evidence to have one taken.
Plus, we can kind of just sit back and jam.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good to me. Guess you're pretty useful sometimes.
Did you just impart genuine praise on me, Doctor?
Hey, I give credit where it's due, you know? Now let's get to work.
Ah! All right, save. Check all of the thing. Oh, there's two. Okay. Biliary infection. Chronic pancreatitis. So it's a biliary infection, God. Such as severe stomach aches, fever, nausea, lack of appetite, abdominal bloating, jaundice, and we have shaking. We don't have jaundice yet, though. An analysis will detect abnormalities such as high white blood cell count, a high YGDP level, a high AST level, a high ALT level, the presence of gallstones. Whereas the other one lower back, so nausea, lack of appetite, abdomen bloating, high level of serum amylase, low total cholesterol, blah, blah, blah. The big twist, the computer was your boss sitting in the next room the whole time. Spill coffee. Computer, please sort by the most expensive treatment options and get me those. Please sort by the most number of tests you can perform on the patient, please. Because it is a Wiimote. Doctor, I am aware that you are in need of a waifu. Question, are you running the emulator? Yes, I am. I believe I am. Sorry, I mean, yes, the Wii. We are running the Wii in full resolution. Thought so. S leveling the surgeries was not in my playthrough. It can be fun to come back and try and S level some of these. I need a CT scan so I can see gallstones or pancreatic stones. Sir, you're going to die. His total bilirubin level was high. I should see jaundice in his eyes, making the old bastard mad enough to open his eyes so I can check them out. Maybe I should find something that'll piss him off so I'll take a better look. Classic politician. With the understated little American flag pin on his lapel. Not an abnormality. Cute time. Maybe it's a present from someone. Doesn't look good. For you, I mean. For me, it's great. Options, graphics, and... I mean, I'll check. The Wii options menu is pretty in-depth. Graphics, enhancements. Yeah. Yeah, it's on 4X. I set it up when we started Radiant Dawn under internal res. Yeah, it's running at 1080p. Well, 1920. Yeah. Pull it right back up real quick. Internal resolution. Yeah. Fucking 4x native 2560 by 2112 for 1440p. Not 1080. I just said 1080 because I keep forgetting these are 1440p monitors. But yeah, these are running native for me. Orthopedics gets stupid hard to S. Had to get all cools while getting the one specific thing in under a second or something ridiculous like that. Yeah, that sounds awful. Honestly, my goal is to just complete the surgeries and earn my Twitch doctor's license. Do your clothes are... Can I piss him off about his eyes? I'm gonna piss him off. Yeah, it's an abnormality now. I can't get a look at his eyeballs, so I have to make him mad, so open his hand. Just how am I supposed to do that? Maybe he's really touchy about some part of his body. Grab his crotch. That reminds me, I need to get a new suit. This one's starting to wear out. Is this an abnormality? Yes. Sheesh. No abnormalities here. But, you don't... You're telling me he wouldn't get upset by that? Bullshit. Bullshit. Twitch doctor's license only awarded when you beat the entire Trauma Team series. No. I get my doctor's license here, and then I'll get a raise when I beat the other ones. This is getting dark fast. Can I make fun? Like, oh god, here we go. Can I make fun of his nose? I don't know. That's one serious beak there. I'm half expecting him to start pecking at me. What?
Mistake.
No, fuck you. How am I supposed to make fun of him?
Huh. I didn't ask. Yes, I'm not as young. There's so much, and you're not helping.
No, none of these are abnormalities. I'm trying to make fun of his nose. And I try to do this, he gets really upset. So he won't let me stethoscope him. What about his feet? You got any weird feet things going on? Maybe... Oh, hold on. Oh! Thought it was a, you know, a tattoo. It's just a really nice watch. Watch costs more than my car. Nope. What about his ears? He's getting his way. What does that even mean? Creeping me out. What kind of woman want to put up with it? Yeah, it's an abnormality.
Mistake.
No, I wanted to check the ring a couple times now. Don't worry about it. Might be the first failed one. It's bound to happen. Eventually. Got anything weird going on?
Well, I'd say the patient's physique is pretty typical for a man his age. But considering how conceited he is, it may be just the thing to anger him.
We were making fun of him for being fat earlier. Is his belly hanging over his belt? That does it.
Now, let me see your stomach. How Come on, lift up your clothing.
Never. I don't have any obligation to cooperate.
Oh, I get it. You're shy about your gut, huh? Too many steak dinners? Don't be ashamed. I'm not someone to judge a patient, no matter how fat they are.
You son of a bitch! You can't talk to me like that.
Ooh, you're getting angry, huh? Great, now stay just like that.
I don't need your jokes. How dare you insult me? I want my lawyer.
All right, maybe I went a little far, but that's fine. Now's my chance to check his eyes.
Hey, he fucking reptile man. What the hell? Now I can see this peepers. How I guess making people angry can be a useful talent sometimes. What can I find here? Yeah, bro, he looks like a fucking reptile.
Discoloration in the whites of his eyes. Looks like jaundice. Roni, mark it down.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Jaundice.
Ugh. Harsh. Looks like a Ninja Turtle. All right, hold on. Let me back to my office. They wanted to make a that'd be terrible. I love it. That sounds like it would absolutely not work as well. Oh my god, a few other things got added. There's a pilot? Oh no. The pilot got leaked? Oh, I might need to look that up after I beat the game. After I found the pilot. Loosely based, though, you all said. Oh my god. That sounds beautiful. Bloating. Jaundice. High total bilirubin, high AST, high ATL, low cholesterol, low platelets. Shaking will appear as well. Yo, he might have a malignant tumor. Jack Trump. Hold on. Thing was really boring though. It was more like a Breaking Bad Doctor edition. Oh no. You guys seen the South American Breaking Bad ripoff? Or heard of it? I could look it up if you guys haven't, but it's like the intro. It's literally just a film of Breaking Bad, but all in Spanish. Jack Trauma has to lead a team of the top trauma surgeons in West LA with intrigue, murder, and a plot that will end it all. Oh yeah, put the link in my Discord, please. It says Eaton Regal is one of the leads, aka Devil Popolo. Wow, yeah, put the link in my Discord. Throw it in just cursed. or just throw it in cursed. That's easy enough. Some lack of appetite, bloated abdominal, jaundice, shaking, high total bilirubin, high AST, high ALT. Anything about platelets? No. The cholesterol? I'm getting tired. My favorite dropped pilot is the mafia drama in Vegas, but it was also a musical. What? Excuse me? Hugh Jackman was the villain? How long ago was this that they drop a show with Hugh Jackman in it? I feel like nowadays you get him in a piece of media early 2000s. That's still wild. Shaking, jaundice, high AST, high ALT, high bilirubin. And he getting tired? Tires easily?
All right. The only remaining symptom can be gained through a CT.
I concur, Doctor. The necessity for a CT examination is undeniable.
Excellent. Looks like our favorite patient's about to get a CT scan.
Well, I mean, he could just have congestive liver failure if he wants to.
Move to the examination room, then.
Like, nothing's stopping him.
Proved a CT exam is necessary. It's time to teach that old fart a lesson.
I must advise against
Huh.
teaching any lessons, Doctor. Patients must be treated in an appropriate manner.
Oh, I know, Roni. I'll treat him just how he deserves.
That's beautiful. You probably have congestive liver failure. If I'm wrong, no clue. No images available. I gotta tell him he's having a CT scan. Can't he just like figure out that he should probably have one?
geezer, I'm gonna
Yeah.
prove to you that you need a CT scan.
What?
Roni, show him.
Could you walk in on your patient? You need a CT scan. That'll be $12,000, please.
Yes, Doctor. This is the record of the current diagnostic progress.
And now you need a CT exam. Is that all right with you, Mr. Assistant Secretary?
No, you fool.
Bro.
Well, then let's hop to it. Roni, get us some approval, will ya?
Understood, Doctor. Sending the request now.
Suit yourself.
Congratulations, Doctor. The patient's CT examination is now available.
Yeah, thanks. That was a breeze.
Man, it felt like no time at all. Would you like to let me... he's not gonna let me stethoscope him. I'm gonna have to prove that I need the stat. I needed to go to the...
Ugh, I'm exhausted. Why did it have to take so long? Just to
Hospital
do it?
administration is famously quick and... Oh, of course. From her card. Yeah, the little camera that lets her see the room. She just went scanning. And then just sent the images to the lab. Easy enough.
The images from the CT exam are ready. Please look over the results, Doctor.
Don't I get a break?
No.
Could have sworn we're supposed to have scheduled break time, right?
Okay. So the patient's abdomen. So they are. Let's start by checking them out. All right, that one's looking all right for now. Okay. Huh. Why is this darker?
Sheesh. I have to be careful. Hey now. The color difference confirms that ascites has formed. Well, this explains the bloated abdomen.
You didn't notice anything in CTO2? Yeah, I noticed that the little strip was darker. The patient has a lot of guts, and we're looking in them.
Roni, Make a note of it. Write down the patient's got a pool in his abdomen.
I will abbreviate that, Doctor. New symptom observed. Ascites accumulation.
Anything else?
Can't be so hasty.
No, that's not it. Big ol' color swab there. And then I think... let's see what we... let's see what we can do with that. Just real quick. See where we can throw that. It seems there's a large quantity of fluid in his abdomen. A CT scan confirms a swollen Yep, okay. A scintigraphy of normal uptake of gallium. The swelling of the liver. We didn't have that. So you don't have acute hepatitis yet. You might. Yeah, you might have congestive liver failure. What else might be failing here? The liver might also be swollen. I'll have to look at that again. No gallstones that I saw. All right, let me go back in and see if his liver's swollen. What your liver be looking like? Show me. Show me your liver. Fuck me, man. Always been terrible to spot the difference things. That spot's supposed to be there. CT03. So I'm in the right place. Here, let me see. I'm going to find this. I'm going to find this. So this is normal. I'm gonna feel very silly when I find it. This is why I would never be a doctor. Yeah, you look fine. Discharge him. Sir, he's collapsed. Well, maybe he caught something when he was here. I don't know. You know what? The blue beam overlay function would be very useful here. If I don't need it, you don't need it. You'll be surprised. Yeah, I'll let you know when I'm ready for a hint. I think I can find this, but I'm Oh, this is swollen.
Think. I'm a diagnostician. I should be able to do this.
Right? Yeah, it's way swollen.
I can't be so hasty. I'm a doctor. The patient's life is on the line. His liver's the size of a penguin.
Hey! Great animal choice. Unfortunate for it's his liver.
Ronan, make a note of that too.
Understood. New symptom observed. Swollen liver.
Good game choice. 12 out of 10. All right, we got there. I didn't know what my problem was. I didn't know what the liver was.
Let's continue with the diagnosis back.
I was looking at shapes.
Yes. I've already made the data ready for you in the office.
So we know he's got acute liver failure or whatever.
All right, Roni. Let's finalize the diagnosis.
Yes, doctor. Good.
This one was much shorter than the first one, but I guess it's because they don't have to do the tutorial. I'm diagnosing you with congestive liver failure.
Congestive liver failure. It's common for this disease to be just a complication of something linked with heart failure.
Would you like to make a note of the congestive liver failure and continue the diagnosis?
Better safe than sorry.
Fuck.
Let's continue on with the diagnosis. Roni, fill out the necessary paperwork.
Understood, doctor. Please begin investigating the patient's primary disease.
Oh, the liver failure is a secondary thing?
Congestive liver failure. Possible heart failure link.
Yes, doctor. If left alone, his condition may become critical.
He's gonna complain. We can't send him home like this.
Yes, doctor. I have obtained approval to continue diagnosis.
All right, let's go.
Phase 2. Oh, shit.
So, you understand? It's exactly how I just explained it. From the symptoms I've found, I can tell you you've got congestive liver failure.
Well, if you know what the hell is wrong with me, make the damn diagnosis so I can get out of here.
Unfortunately, I can't do that.
I'm sorry, Dave.
I need to look into why you even have congestive liver failure in the first place.
What? Are you out of your mind?
Nope.
Not at all, I'm afraid. The primary cause for congestive liver failure is heart failure.
Heart failure? Don't tell me.
That means your heart will stop working. Yeah.
Oh, looks like you do have an idea about this.
Of course not. I have no idea whatsoever.
Do you want to die?
All right, pal. Let's get clear on one thing. I'm a doctor. Even if a patient's a grumpy old man like yourself, I still have to save his life. So whether you like it or not, you're gonna tell me everything I need to know to diagnose you.
Damn. Suit yourself.
God, I'd rather die of heart failure.
Heart failure. That's preposterous.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. 2 years ago I did, but that has nothing to do with this. Arguing with you is making me feel faint, you quack.
I see. 2 years ago, huh? What was that about?
It's all water under the bridge. It has
Pull
nothing
his
to do
fucking
with
medical records. I'm done. No, pull his medical records. We'll find out.
Well, I'm stumped. Looks like he still wants to hide things from me.
You shouldn't be feeling faint.
Feel faint, huh? Looks more like trouble breathing. And that's not even my fault, you old geezer. Roni, make a note of Mr. Tillman's shortness of breath.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Dyspnea.
Dyspnea.
If I really do get sick because of you, I'll sue your ass into the ground.
Like physically sick? Dave could mean throwing up. Don't give me that.
The country. This country needs me. What's a little chest pain?
I see. Chest pain, huh? I almost missed that one. Roni, write that one down too. Seriously, it's like pulling teeth with this guy.
Really is.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed.
See, but if I say if I get sick, my head goes, you know, if I get sick tonight, like if I throw up tonight, that's where my brain goes. Why is he red? That looks like... No, he's doing great. He's doing fine.
No youngster like you will stand in my way.
I guess that's fair. My brain went immediately to he's gonna like vomit.
And dyspnea. Man, you're so stubborn. But my suspicions of heart failure are even stronger now. How about it? Ready to cooperate with the exam yet?
All right, I'll cooperate with you. But if you don't find anything, you'll pay.
Who threatens a doctor? Oh well, that's fine. Let's just continue the exam. I still have a feeling you're hiding something.
Oh my god. All right, diagnostic. Now your blood pressure has dipped fucking 30 points since we took it last? How long has it been?
All right. The patient's blood pressure is unusually low.
Can we talk about its rapid decrease?
Roni, add that to his file.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Low blood pressure.
We already got platelet count. I guess it pays to make sure we come back and check everything. To be fair, he took... Okay. You know what? I back off. You're right. Whole CT scan happened. That's fair. However, his BMP appears to be slightly elevated. Normal level between 0 and 18. He is sitting at a very comfortable 430.
What the hell? The BNP level in his blood is abnormally high. Roni, that's worth recording.
What? 20 times what? 25 times what we want it to be?
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. High BNP level.
Okay. That's fine. This is fine. That's within acceptable. That's acceptable. Acceptable. Okay. Everything else, he's all right. The patient's condition may change over the course of diagnosis. I suggest that you re-examine the patient. Time for me to lift your shirt. Oh, he's willing to listen now. Holy shit. Look at him. My man's got double bass drums instead of a fucking heart playing right now. You might want to
On top of S1 and S2,
get that fixed.
here's some additional heart rhythms. S3 and S4. Roni, jot this down.
Understood, Doctor.
What's a heart
New symptom
arrhythmia?
Observed. S3 and S4.
How's your breathing? Why are your lungs cracking?
There's some odd sounds in his breathing. Discontinuous sounds. Roni, did you get that one?
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Discontinuous sounds.
Okay, I already did that one. Heartbeat is like, I sure fucking hope not. All right. His tummy sounds good. Wherever that, let's go everything once more from the top. We need some fucking EKG.
All right, time for the EKG. Let's check this guy's heart.
Understood, Doctor. Beginning preparations.
Find wavelength abnormalities in the patient's electrocardiogram. Tilt that up, down to compare with a normal sample. Select with A. Yeah, there's some down dips in here. No, give me one of those down dips again. Yeah, that's not normal.
Odd. T waves are showing negativity in this portion. How bizarre. Roni, add that to the list.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Negative T waves.
Okay. And this is pretty normal besides that. Is that a double? It's a double hump, right? Yeah. All right. Then we're doing great. He's doing fine. Everything from the top. You want me to go through everything again?
Heart failure. Yes. Arguing with you is the country. What's a...
No youngster will stand in my way. Oh, visually, I see. We might as well check the shaking. Nope, already confirmed that. I did confirm that earlier. Well, you know what we should do? We should go check our symptoms right now. Check the, oh. Let me go to the office, save, and we'll start running through the test. Should head over to the exam room. They want me to collect more. Okay. Yeah, we'll check the hand, but we'll check the hand here in a sec. I want to put some of these on, see what we got. Because it can help me to, like, maybe see what I might be looking for. Dizziness and fainting will occur. Abnormal Q waves and SDT changes. Narrowing of the left ventricle. What is discontinuous sounds? Crackling, okay. Myocardial infection. Only S1 and S3 are weaker. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Condition in which hardened blood clogs and pulmonary from heart to the lungs. Chest pain. Dyspnea. Increased breathing weight. Okay, and just check this last one quick. Chest pain, dyspnea. Mentioned myocardial. Well, they were with S1, S3, and S4 will be weaker. So I assume it would say more of them otherwise. So I just skipped it. May exhibit swollen fingertips. Hold on, I think we found it. The last one? You mean the very bottom one? Idiopathic pulmonary fibrosis, in which the alveolus wall becomes scratched and the wall thickens as it heals. Symptoms like chest pain, dry coughs, and dyspnea that worsen gradually. The patient may exhibit swollen fingertips and discontinuous sounds can be heard from areas of the lungs during auscultation. So we're missing S3 and S4 there. In addition to net-like shadowing we've seen on both parts for an X-ray exam, CT. Heart failure is often due to respiratory disorders. Okay, let me check out his fingers. How are his? Let me see those little peepers and those fingies. So stethoscope. There's nothing more for me to find here. Hold on, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's fine. No, show me the diagnostic one more time, and then the EKG. Then we'll check visually again. 460. All these numbers are fine. Just gonna run through everything. 15, fine. 89, 34, 9.2. I don't want to lose my medical license. So I want to make sure I'm thorough. 2.9. Okay, that one's good. Let's check the EKG. Oh, hold on. Yeah, that's there in these two. Oh, hold on a second. A normal one's only supposed to have an up spike on the top.
The Q waves are too deep. This isn't the activity of a normal heart. Roni, write that down somewhere.
Aha!
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Abnormal Q wave.
No wonder the top looked so weird.
Well, looking at the symptoms until now, there seems to be an abnormality in the myocardium. Roni, get us approval for an X-ray.
Yes, Doctor. Beginning the approval process. Request complete.
He's so much nicer now that he thinks he might have heart failure. He's a lot more easy to, like, a lot more, you know, willing to work with us. Funny how that works.
The X-ray results are in. Please examine the images, Doctor.
All right, let's take a look at them.
What's the patient's condition? He has liver failure, and he might have heart failure. It's not looking good.
I must explain the details of this examination.
How you doing, Billy?
An X-ray examination is the most common radiography.
He's dying.
Using electromagnetic radiation
Yeah.
called X-ray, it can produce images of the inside of the human body.
Oh,
You don't
nice.
say. Can't believe I'm getting lectured on X-rays at my age.
Well, that's interesting. This, what be that though?
His heart's too large. There's definitely an abnormality after all. To look at the movement of the myocardium, an echocardiogram would be ideal. Hey, Roni, you think you'll sit through the exam?
Doctor, I am required to remind you that a patient's consent is needed before examination.
I knew you'd say that. Well, we can always narrow down the list of candidates again if we need to persuade him. But let's try going to the exam room, just in case.
Understood, doctor. New symptom observed. Enlarged heart.
He's gonna be passed out on the ground. Oh, that's part of the enlarged heart. I pressed back. The image does not extend that far. I was just playing around. Gotta go convince the old geese. He's absolutely on the ground right now. He fell. No?
So, we found an abnormality
Shocked.
in your heart after all.
Shocked.
And that means our next step is to proceed with echocardiography.
I refuse. How dare you treat me like some leper?
Yeah, I get it. Stubborn as usual. Well, then let's talk about your past. What happened to you 2 years ago?
Lepers get ice cream. Do you want butter pecan? We can have a whole tubbin for you.
So you aren't gonna tell me about that either, huh? Nothing. Well then, I'm stumped. Guess I'll have to find a hint from the information I've got.
I'm going to the office. I'm gonna find out what he's got.
You have no choice but to check the symptoms.
I'm gonna
against
rub
the
it in his
evidence
face.
and look for clues.
Yep. Man, even you seem tolerable after
Huh.
dealing with that guy.
I do not understand what you mean.
Never mind. Come on, let's start the diagnosis.
List is increased. Oh yeah. Aortic dissection. Causing one or more layers to come off. This could complain of severe chest pain. Dyspnea. An x-ray of the enlarged heart. It's probably an STD. And then none of the other information I have. Dilated cardiomyopathy. Myopathy. Enlarged heart. Okay. Chest pains. Dyspnea. Oh, look at that. S3 and S4 can be heard. Discontinuous sounds. Abnormal Q waves. I'm starting to think I figured it out. Negative T waves. Are you gonna tell me there's a high BMP level and low blood? Yep, and low blood pressure.
Well, the symptoms seem to all add up.
Man's got the clap.
Dilated cardiomyopathy. That's one serious disease.
Echocardiography is absolutely necessary to properly diagnose dilated cardiomyopathy.
Well, now we gotta see if his left ventricle's too large.
Yeah, we'll need some strong evidence if we're gonna convince him.
Hey, you might
Wait.
have a fucked up heart.
Relevancy to viral myocarditis. Don't tell me that's what happened 2 years ago.
I don't know what that is.
Doctor, should we return to the examination room?
Yeah. Damn old geezer. This isn't funny anymore.
Alrighty. Time to get angry at the old man, who may not be all right. Every time we leave the room, I expect to see him passed out.
You quack! I will not let you examine me.
Well,
Yeah, that's fine. I've got a plan this time too.
Well, what? What kind of scheme are you running here?
I don't know. Just toying with the thought of leaking some interesting facts to the press.
oh, yo, we're blackmailing him? Hey, wait.
A certain politician who had viral myocarditis 2 years ago and collapsed due to heart disease.
Oh,
What you bastard? How the hell do you know about...
Bingo, huh? So it was viral myocarditis then.
What? Don't tell me. Did you...
trick you? Yes.
Oh yeah, I lied to you. I needed confirmation that it was indeed viral myocarditis 2 years ago.
You bastard.
You bastard.
Who do you think I am? I'm not putting up with this any longer. I'm leaving.
Hey,
Shut the hell up. I will not hear another word out of you.
Are you sure about that?
that's it!
Huh?
Now you listen to me.
Oh.
It doesn't matter who you are or what kind of powers you have. I'm a doctor, and as long as you're sitting in front of me, you're nothing more than a patient. Now, if you understand me, then shut up and let me do my job. Roni, send a request for echocardiography. We've got a date with the image analysis lab.
Request sent, Doctor. The echocardiography is now available.
That was quick. Roni gets this shit done fast.
Roni, is the echocardiogram ready?
Yes, Doctor. It is ready for you to review.
I'm looking for a
All
left
right,
ventricle
let's
being
take
too
a
big,
look-see.
which I think is the
Dr. Cunningham,
left exit.
I will now provide you with more information on this examination.
Oh, thanks.
Echocardiography is a technique of using ultrasonic waves to form an image of the heart. This examination is a safe and essential tool for observing heart irregularities and diseases.
Thanks, I had no idea.
Huh.
It was my decision to run this exam on him, but whatever.
Doctor, I'm sorry. Did you say something?
Yeah, making fun of you.
No, carry on.
What do we got? These images of the patient's heart were taken by ultrasound. Yeah, that's what echocardiography is. Stop messing around and help me check these out. They're duller in his image. These are the exact same, it looks like, just initially. This is huge.
Just as I thought. The left ventricle is enlarged.
Looking for shapes
you
before
got
I go
that?
for light colors.
Jeez, it's even worse than I imagined.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Enlarged left ventricle.
Well, that makes this easy.
Let's get back to my office and decide on a diagnosis.
I pressed back. Oh, man. Doctor. Time to get back to my office, begin the diagnosis.
Okay, we got all the symptoms, Roni. It's time to decide on a diagnosis.
Yes, Doctor. Please narrow down the possible diagnosis candidates.
Save. I believe it'll probably be dilated cardiomyopathy.
So it is dilated cardiomyopathy. Looks like the worst case scenario has come true.
Diagnosis complete. Well done, Doctor. Shall we notify the patient?
Yeah. I'll tell him myself.
Hey, so you're not doing too good.
So, have you found out what's wrong with me yet?
Yeah.
Well,
You're not doing great.
Yeah.
So what is it, son? What's wrong with me?
Dilated cardiomyopathy. It's a disease where the heart muscle weakens. The myocarditis from 2 years ago is the likely cause of it.
Is it curable? When can I get back to the office?
There's a 50% chance you'll last 5 years. 10 years, maybe 30%. You need a heart transplant. Stop worrying about work.
Don't be ridiculous! Listen up, son. This country's in a pretty tight spot. It won't last without the honest folk at the range guiding it. Please, I love this nation, and I need to help save it.
No politician cares this much.
Unfortunately, saving your life will have to come first. Take my advice. Move out to the country and wait for a donor.
Yeah. I'll pay cash.
I heard
By the way,
Assistant
here's,
Secretary Tillman has cardiomyopathy.
Cynical much?
Yeah.
Can't we do anything? Maybe beta blockers or angiotensin.
You want someone who could die any second running the country?
Ooh?
He may
Do you have an answer
live,
for that?
but his political career is over.
We can't do anything? He's so passionate about his work.
Medicine has its limits, and passion doesn't save lives. If that's all, I'm gonna get going.
Oh, wait. I need to talk to you about Joshua.
Shouldn't you be talking to the kid's family?
Isn't Joshua your son, Doctor?
The boy hardly knows my face. It's not much of a father.
Ouch.
But, Dr. Cunningham.
It's over. Sometimes you need to learn when to give up.
Yikes. Okay. At least some care about. It's a nice thought to think. Do forensic. Oh yeah, forensic would be next because she's the. That's in between the one we just did and this next one, and then we'd go back to what is this? Here. Then we'd go on to Hank. Yeah, either way, we gotta start here. This is not FE. I don't get to see the streamer throw up his arms pissed off while it creates new curse words. This is not FE. FE comes back on February 2nd. Also, enjoy grabbing dinner. Ugh. Wait until orthopedics. Haven't been doing fine in orthopedics. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep.
Dr. Kimishima, the corpse is already here. Are you done?
Calm down, little guy. I said I'd leave in 10 minutes. It's only been 7.
Huh.
Yes, but headquarters is telling me to hurry.
All right, I'll be right there. Goodbye.
I'll be right there.
Doctor, wait.
I'll be doing more backward. Can I help you, little girl?
You shouldn't be allowed here. Do you need something?
Kitty doesn't seem well. Can you fix her, please?
A cat? Why are you asking me?
Because you're a doctor, miss.
Hand it over. Looks like she swallowed something. She'll be fine.
Really?
It's common for cats to swallow foreign objects. Still, wait here for a moment.
Okay. Thank you, miss.
Thanks, huh?
Huh.
Right.
Right. Bow, bow, bow. Is this a horror game? Oh no. This is a doctor and investigation game.
Sorry I'm late. Is everything ready?
This route we deal with
Dr.
murders.
Kimishima, you're really late. You... Huh?
Huh.
What are
Even
you
scratched
looking
by a cat.
Oh, what happened to your hands?
A cat did it.
Huh.
A cat? I never figured you
In your
were a cat
sandbox
person.
tomorrow.
Be quiet. I thought you were in a rush here. Are we ready?
No, all good. All good.
Right. I'll get ready.
We
now.
will be examining a body though to figure out how the murder happened. Oh, time for the dead person to speak to us. That's a good way of saying it. Hybrid mystery doctor game. Because two paths are really kind of like figure out what's going on. Oh, I can't hear because my Wiimote doesn't work with that. So we have mystery phone call. Wow. Mystery's last words.
I see. So you were cut short too. All right. I'll reel in the thread of truth.
What a line.
Explain the situation to me one more time, little guy.
Right. A skeletonized corpse was found in a river 50 kilometers out of the city. We don't know who it is, but evidence suggests it's female. A homeless man out walking his dog reported finding it. The preliminary cause of death is being ruled as a drowning.
Like you said, the body is completely skeletonized. We won't be able to ID her until we reform her skeleton.
Oh, great.
I also have records from the questioning of the body's finder.
Huh, I'm impressed. For you, that's a brilliant move.
Please, that's not much of a compliment. I'll leave the recorder here. Check it when you need to.
Good. Let's begin. Show me how your life's thread was severed.
Start autopsy. The truth can never truly die. Lucky for you, I happen to think skeletons are super neat. There's something interesting about them from just like a use standpoint. Like, a bunch of calcium lets you walk around, kind of, without being a puddle. The corpse is in the evidence room, and the recorder has the testimony of the man who found the body. Let's begin the autopsy. John Doe. Initially discovered the corpse, he was asked about the circumstances of when he first found it.
Hey, can you see if they'll get me some of that Mooper's chicken, huh? All this juicy fat drips out when you take a bite. Tasty.
Ayo.
Sam ain't just a dog. He's my best friend in the whole world. Don't be stupid. You want to know how I found that body?
Kind of.
All thanks to Sam, you know? Yeah. See, we were walking down by the river when old Sam, he suddenly runs off.
Uh-huh.
He comes back with a bone his arm.
It's better to see your dog back with a human bone in his mouth.
Scared the hell out of me, you know? So I went and called the cops. Huh? I ain't going near no dead body. That's just creepy.
Everyone's so scared. Their bodies, they all turned into one. Wow.
I ain't going. Oh, hey, if she was missing, I mean, dead or alive.
All right. One more thing. Typical pet fanatic thinks his dog's practically a human.
Don't be stupid.
Yes, I do. We're along and find whoever's behind this case for us too. Dog finds the corpse. Freaks him out. It's your duty, not someone you do as a favor. Turn in the one. Guess that's true. No matter who it is, there's always cases like that. Was the dude on loan from Dark? No. You see, Kaskin. If it was from Dark Souls, the dialogue would be like, Thank you for getting me out of that tight spot. I seem to have been locked in here for a while now. I wonder where we can find each other. Will we meet again? Or
Guy, that man who found the corpse might be telling us one hell of a lie.
it'll be, I don't understand how we might get through this one. But by golly, I'm sure we will. Ha ha ha.
What do you mean?
In his testimony, he claims that he never saw the corpse, correct?
Correct.
Yeah.
Yet there was something he said that he couldn't have known unless he had seen the corpse previously.
There was a lady's arm?
There was? Wait, what was it?
Do I really have to point it out to you?
Yes, please.
The topic suspect's lies been out of the recording of the man. Yeah, it's the fucking arm. How do you know it's a lady's arm?
He said that his dog had brought back an arm bone. Even for a forensic scientist, it would be difficult to determine the sex from just that. That means that the man who found the corpse is...
The reason why John Doe knew what gender the victim was is that he saw the corpse himself. He knew the victim before death. He smelled her perfume. He had supernatural power. I think he saw the corpse. The card Live Discovery has been obtained.
He must have seen the corpse in person. He then made an assumption of the corpse's gender based on the remaining articles of clothing.
I'm done with the voice data. Now to continue the investigation in the evidence room. All right, let's put the skeleton back together.
Oh, Dr. Kimishima, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Why are you calling for me on the intercom?
Oh, well, it's about the corpse.
Huh. I do have the corpse here, in a bag. Is this some kind of joke?
Well, they are called body bags.
Oh, sorry, that was the most reliable way to get it to you. The skeleton had fallen apart, so I had them transported like this.
Huh, I see. So what am I supposed to do with it?
Please work on putting it back together. I'll start with the body. So can you please start restoring the skull, Doctor?
All right, I'll take care of that.
Thank you. Let me know when you start on it. When you do, I'll come pick up the rest.
Select the body bag to begin reconstruction of the skull. Oh god, it's a puzzle. Assemble the shattered pieces together to reconstruct it. Grab fragments with A and B and release it when it's in the right place. There. 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 Huh. Fuck. No, it's there. I know it's there. I can see the... Maybe not. There's no rotating. Okay. This goes here. And then this goes here. I was too high up. This goes here. This goes there. This goes here. It's all coming together, ladies and gents. Here we go. There, and bam. I completed reconstructing the front of the skull. I'll move on to the right side now. Jaw. Top left. Bottom left. Then this goes in the front. Oh, the shapes. Goes there. That goes there. It all comes together. Now the question I have is, how long has the body been broken? The skull's so smashed up. Here. That goes there. 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 Ooh. Trying to trick me. Now it's all I gotta do. Left side. Teeth. Front face. Goes there. And this is the other top part. This goes as the jaw. This piece goes there, which means, guys, BRB, take your time. There.
It's done. Let's take a look. Looking at this skull, I'd place the victim's age in the early 20s. That's rather young. The bone structure suggests a high probability that the victim is female.
All right, we found the skull.
I might find something out if I have the FBI analyze it in detail.
How's it going over there, Dr. Kimishima? I'm done with the body here.
Great timing.
Honestly,
I
I'd keep doing that. That was a lot of fun. That was a fun puzzle.
Back with the rest of the skeleton.
Once
Spooketh.
that's done, let's begin investigating the corpse.
Corpse can now be examined. Now examine the body. So this is all smashed up.
The femurs of both legs have been fractured. The femur is the hardest bone in the human body. It would have taken a massive amount of power to break both of them at once.
An impressive amount. The bones are dirty.
What's this? The bones discolored? I've never seen anything like this before. I'll need a more detailed look at it.
Anything else about the body? Skull? You have a case of the spooky bones. So that got lumped in with that. Ooh, the skeleton. Kneecap. I mean, that's this. Okay, I'm losing my mind. How are your toes looking? Toes looking okay? Feet looking okay? Feet are weird. I like thinking about the fact that that's a different bone. Feet are weird. Collarbone looks good. All right, we got 3 things technically from the body there. Visual personal effects for now. So we have what? That's a weird tear. Really? Nothing out of the ordinary? Oh, like a J tear? That's a lot of blood.
It's a bloodstain. However, it doesn't appear to have originated from a hemorrhaging injury. That's because...
If the bloodstains on our clothing are due to an injury, then there's a problem. That is... trail on the pants too. Well, the pants make sense for the injury. I didn't see a... Let me say there's no apparent damage. I'll be wrong. That's what it is. Oh, that's right. Oh, shit. No, I got it. We're good.
If this blood is from external injuries, then the clothing would be damaged as well.
Oh, right. If it was like a bleeding or something like that. Yeah, that makes sense.
Such marks. Could she have been hemorrhaging from some other reason?
I understand. Oh.
Tire marks. So was the victim run over by a car? That doesn't make sense though, because the victim was...
found near a river.
That's right. The corpse was found.
This track is sick. Everything in her segment is so good.
There may be some exceptions.
I mean,
but you
also
usually
that.
don't find cars driving in the river. This is the necklace the victim was wearing.
Yeah.
Is this stone agate? It's shattered in half.
Oh shit. Shattered necklace.
How much force would it take for this stone to break like this?
So what? Initial thought, she got hit by a car, thrown into the river after she died or something.
This is unusual for a corpse that's supposedly drowned in the
Which would also make sense why both her legs are broken. Office. I missed the button. Do this. Now to turn on the computer and begin sorting through what I have discovered so far. So,
Hey, little guy, can you do me a favor and get a bone analysis?
the fucking me.
Yes, of course. Is it to identify the body?
That's right. Start with dental records.
I'll get right on that. I'll let you know when the results come in.
Yes, please do. All right, then.
Now, let's wrap up. Let's wrap up. Marks on clothing,
The fractures
fractured
on
legs.
both legs match the locations of the tire marks left on the clothing. That means these fractures were...
Legs were run over.
That's right. These fractures in the legs appeared when she was run over by a car. How then did these marks appear on a corpse found in the river?
Damn, this one's tough.
This is a new mystery.
Of the emblem? Sorry. Strange discoloration, maybe with the mysterious blood stain. Okay. Would you take a look at these for me?
Hey, little guy, I'd like to get your opinion on something.
Me? I didn't think you'd ever ask me to...
Oh.
Enough chit-chat. I'm transferring some data over to you.
Oh, okay. What is this? Can you wait a moment? I'll compare it with the database here. It's as I thought. No matches.
Well, that's a problem.
I've never seen this before. Not even at a place I used to work.
Oh, yeah?
Huh. So does that mean you don't know the first thing about it?
I'm sorry, but that's correct.
Fine. At least I know now that there isn't any information.
Level 2. Unknown pathological change. Was it shattered? The clothes weren't damaged. What caused this? The man who found the body lied about what he did at the scene. I should talk to Little Guy about this. Oh.
All right, Little Guy. Let's look at the information in detail.
Literally read it and didn't pay attention.
Sure, but why would he lie?
A good question. Here's one possible explanation. He didn't want the authorities to know that he had been at the scene.
But it's not a crime to discover a dead body. Why would he try to hide that?
Who
The most
knows?
likely reason why he didn't want it to be known is
He hates the police. He tampered with the scene.
indeed because he tampered with the scene.
If it was skeletonized, it makes it kind of hard. Yeah, anyway.
It's likely that he did something that would get him in trouble if it was discovered.
Oh, I see. That would explain his behavior.
The question is, what did he do? Little Guy? Go interrogate him once more.
Bum,
Trust
bum,
me. I'll
bum.
make sure he doesn't hold anything back from me this time.
Hey, that sounds like we're not gonna be able to use this evidence in court. You want to examine the bloodstains for me? Okay.
Oh, Dr. Kimishima, good timing. There's something I need to tell you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm listening.
The team that collected the corpses turned in an investigation report. It seems that a type of tick was found in the ground where the corpse is located.
Ticks?
Yes, depending on the season and environment, various insects are attracted to corpses. They normally leave once the body's been reduced to the bone, but some ticks burrow underground and remain there for a while afterwards.
Interesting.
True. They'll leave eventually as well, but perhaps the ticks could tell us something.
Perhaps. Tell us where the body, around where the body, the victim's weight, where the victim died, direct cause of death, how long it had been there. I think where the victim died. What? How long it had been there? Okay. Okay.
Right. We could use the ticks to determine how long the corpse had been there.
I figured maybe if it was bones and got like washed away, the ticks wouldn't follow it.
Amazing, Doctor. I didn't think you'd know about that.
Mm-hmm. So, was a time of death calculated?
Yes, it seems to have only been about a month ago. That's not too long, biologically speaking.
A month? True, that is rather fast for a corpse to have been skeletonized. All right. Thank you, Little Guy.
I mean, technically, if it was moved later or much later, it could, but there's no evidence of that. Well, you know, maybe I figured maybe they're like, here's the evidence that it was moved. Well, why would the body have been moved? Pathological change, tampered scene. What caused that? Can I? Can't talk to him again. So I'm missing something on the body. Philly is still more information that we can find. We have the pathological data. The broken knees. Is that shadows playing weird tricks on me? Yeah, it is. So this is the oh man, legs run over. Feet seem fine. Ribs seem okay. I made a note of the bone being weirdly colored. Nothing weird about the head there. Ah, pinky's broken.
The little finger appears to be fractured.
I gotta pay attention to the fucking fingers here.
What could have caused this bone to break?
Shpia, I need to begin sorting through what we discovered. Alrighty, and that... End investigation? Oh, yeah. I'm like, wait, no, I don't know who did it.
That's all the information we can obtain from the corpse and other articles up to this point.
Okay.
So, Dr. Kimishima, is the cause of death drowning after all?
No, there's a good possibility that the cause of death was something else.
Like her being run over.
The damage to the skeleton is too severe for drowning to have been the cause. Her skull itself was...
shattered into pieces?
Yes, it was completely shattered. Even if animals had damaged the bones, they wouldn't have done that. Her skull was shattered by an extremely strong impact of some sort.
Maybe a car?
Strong impact to the head. That isn't consistent with a drowning.
There's more to it than that, though. During the autopsy, the corpse's femurs were...
Both femurs are broken.
Right. The femur is supposed to be the most durable bone in the human skeletal system. However, both her femurs were completely fractured.
In like pieces.
This also suggests that some kind of powerful impact had occurred.
I see. Also in the area where the corpse had been found, the water level was low, and there are no waterfalls, rapids, or records of floods. There's nothing in the river itself that would cause such damage to the corpse.
Right.
Yes, but that's all we know for now. It's risky for us to assume anything beyond that. Little guy, get approval from HQ. I'm heading out to the actual location.
Wait,
Gasp!
Going down to the river?
No, she didn't die in the river. The evidence we have suggests the actual place of death was...
the highway bridge. Would you like to spend 1 heart on this answer?
Right. This location is the most likely place.
Understood. I'll make arrangements for us to go right away.
Yes, please do so. Now, let's head out.
We will travel using the main map. Okay. Oh, look at that. Swerve marks. I'm sure those don't matter. Hey, Mike, how you doing?
This piece of stone isn't a natural shape. Somebody had to work on this.
I wonder what this is. I think I know.
I feel like I've seen something similar recently.
Yeah, like a necklace?
Long skid marks and signs of a collision. What do these tell us?
A car accident occurred here? This place is a racetrack.
Yes, it's apparent that a car accident happened here.
Found all the information I can for now. I should return to my office and sort. So that's all I found. And I'm like, yeah, that's enough. I'm ready to go. Oh, hello. You lied to me, game. I see blue stuff. You might come back. I was ready to crack the case wide open. I'm reaching out to the truth. Now to turn over the computer, figure out what we discovered.
That's correct. The 2 shards fit perfectly. That clears something up for us now, and that is...
The victim was on the bridge.
Yes. The victim was on the bridge where the accident occurred. There's no conclusive evidence of how she died yet, but this may be a clue.
Okay. Signs of an auto accident. Kind of feel accident damage? No? Really? You don't think so? I do.
Little guy, does this information tell us anything?
Give me a moment.
Probably have to give it to him and then do it. This reminds me of Somnium Files. This section kind of does. A little bit. Honestly, I'd put it... Hold on. Alright. I'd say it's more like Danganronpa. I wanted to make sure the one person I know that hasn't played the game that wants to play it wasn't here. Because I'm about to talk about it for a second. But it reminds me of all like the case solving, right? And all that. Like putting together evidence and trying to figure out what's going on with it.
Blue paint thought to have come from a vehicle was found on the area of the collision along the guardrail. We're investigating what kind of vehicle it's from, but that could take some time.
Somnium's more quirky puzzles.
So this means that a blue vehicle ran into the guardrail here.
Interesting.
Any other details?
Well, we can use the skid marks to determine how many tires the vehicle had.
I still need to play Nirvana Initiative.
It seems this vehicle had 2 wheels on the front axle. Behind that, there were 2 more axles, both with 2 tires on each side.
That means there were 10 tires total. Judging from the number and positions of the tires, it must be...
a fucking truck. Is this the Thracia 776 devs game? No, I don't think so. This is the Trauma Center devs game. But the title matches? Don't worry, Trauma Team? Oh, the Trauma. Got it. Blue truck. Hey, Moo.
Are for dispersing the weight of the load it's carrying.
Oh.
Thus, this vehicle is designed
fucking
for
got
transporting
me.
heavy shipments.
I see. I'll get in touch with the investigators about this.
Please do. Hopefully they can use this to find other things.
I hope you're having a good evening. Same time as when the victim died. I want to put the tire track things together. If she died in the accident, it should be at the... So time since death...
There's no doubt that the
this.
victim had been run over in this case.
Half of the time, I'm 80% joking. Hold on. So 40% of the time?
If the victim had been killed in this accident, how long ago did the accident take place?
1 month? It happened 1 ago. No, 50. You should know by now. 50% of the time joking, but a bit. Oh, I see. So you have a 10% seriousness at all times, with the 100% added on the other, so that you're 110% serious 50% of the time. Right? That's what I'm understanding. I guess that's accurate. Time of accident's been obtained.
The victim died about a month ago.
Ugh.
If the victim did die from the accident itself would have taken place a month ago as well.
Once every 10 days. You getting on that yet? The clothes weren't damaged. What caused this? 2 caused things, no? Okay. Exit. Do I got anything else? New data? Really? What I got's what I got? All right. Where was the victim when this happened? Oh, at the bridge.
Yes. There's evidence that the victim
Fucking
had been on the bridge when
moron
the
I
accident
am.
took place. There's evidence of having been in a car accident on the victim's body and clothing. That evidence is...
The indications of an accident that were visible at the accident scene and on the victim's clothing were tire tracks, fractures, and tire marks.
Yes, that's right. Taking these 2 facts into account, it's quite likely that the victim was in an accident at that place.
Dr. Kirishima, we've identified who the body was.
Blake Gasp.
Great. Was there a hit in the dental records?
That's right. The victim here is Veronica Cage. She was 23 years old. It seems she was living with her parents 8 kilometers from where the accident took place.
Oh my god, we're in the US and they're using kilometers.
I see. We're making progress.
I see the war's been lost.
Has the family been notified?
Yes, that's been done. There was something odd about it, though.
Huh, what's that?
The parents hadn't submitted a missing persons report, though their daughter had been gone for a month.
Yo?
You must have had a happy childhood, little guy. Every family has its own problems.
Huh. We questioned them just in case. The interviews were recorded. If you need to listen to them, check the voice recorder.
Huh, alright. Anything else?
I mean, yeah, I get that. It's a murder case, little guy. Or murder case, Kamoshida.
One more thing. About the man who discovered the body. Like you thought, it looks like he tampered with the crime scene.
What did he do?
We interrogated him again, and he's currently being detained. You can use the recorder to listen to that interview as well.
So we're listening to interviews now. Okay.
I want to know what he'd been doing there.
Topic, what did you do has been added. Okay. Female skeletons become victim ID. Use recorder. Thomas Cage and Alice Cage. All right. What'd you do?
I mean, sorry. I was, just looking around for anything I might be able to sell. And, then, we found that woman's, well, his bones near the riverbed. Yeah. Sam was leading the way, and we found that dead body. Huh? Well, hell, I saw the underwear. I mean, it's not that hard to tell the difference. Yeah, the necklace was cracked, so
Such a petty thing to do. Let's listen on. Could you guess which Fire Emblem I'm playing these days? I'll give you 3 tries. It's one of the ones you already played. I'm going to throw out Thracia. I'm going to throw out Echoes. And then I'm going to throw out Echoes again, because I'm pretty sure you're learning to do Echoes runs.
the necklace was cracked, so I took the earring. I looked around for a while, but I only found one of them. And who's gonna buy one?
Wrong.
I can't even see.
Fuck.
Yeah.
7?
It's worthless junk. And who's gonna? I looked around for a while, but
Only found one of them?
and who's gonna buy one earring? I
I see. I understand now.
Ah, very nice. Very nice. That sounds like fun.
He claimed that he hadn't seen the corpse to hide the fact that he stole one of her earrings.
Very exciting. You never read the room. That's one of the things I'd love to go back and do to unlock all the extra characters. The card corpse robbing has been obtained.
This man deserves a severe punishment. I should tell the little guy about it.
I mean, isn't tampering with a crime scene? Is it a misdemeanor or a felony? I mean, it's probably state. All right, time to get put on a list. Hold on. I need to know the answer to this. Is tampering with a crime scene a felony? It's a second-degree misdemeanor. Where in my state, oh, okay, only 2 years. I tried once before long ago, but I had no money left to buy from weapons, and I was running out to finish them. So I restarted from 0. Jeez. Must have taken a while. Let me put back into the game. So we got that. Father.
I hate to say this when I know you're doing your best to help, but I've always known that something like this would happen to her one day.
What?
But I've always known. Yes, we expected it. That's why we didn't request a search or post a reward. Yeah, I mean, sometimes the machine's just too broken to be repaired. Isn't that right?
Oh, this is very sad.
But this injury?
Seems like a pretty bad fall.
It's embarrassing. Getting old is misery. I mean,
Time doesn't repeat itself. We never get the chance to go back and fix our mistakes.
embarrassing.
I can imagine, but it's a path we will all walk down one day.
Like to go home as soon as we can. My wife isn't in the best of health.
It definitely sounds like genuine concern for his wife. They have a healthy relationship.
Back too. It hurts more. I have a
It could be his back, but sometimes the heart's pain spreads through the body.
Yes, I'm all right. I suppose that I'd been expecting this to happen one day. My daughter, she was a kind girl, but ever since she dropped out of high school, well, she lost most of her friends and was practically alone in the world.
I mean, not parent, children. Yeah. Okay.
She started going out almost every night.
Got late. Oh, fuck.
Sometimes she didn't come home for
Thank you for the drink.
We thought that's what happened this time, too. Oh, I slipped on the stairs.
So there's serious wounds and there appears to be some other scars that are conspicuous. Did they fucking run over their daughter? With GPT chat? Like the AI? Who's playing Echoes? I knew it.
Yes, my husband and I are both getting rather old.
Yeah,
It
this is
seems that
kinda-
the victim's relationship with her family wasn't going well.
Yeah, this is kind of serious. Something's going on here.
Dropping out of high school, going out every night. Sounds like a typical delinquent.
That's not the best way to describe it, but I can't say she was well behaved.
Yeah. Did the parents' testimonies tell you anything else?
There's something that bothered me more than just what they said.
The fact they both have serious injuries that they say they slipped.
What caught my attention about the father was
This? The eye? Yeah.
it wasn't major, but there was some injury to his face. And in the mother's testimony, my attention was caught by
Fucking black eye right here.
yes, She had some signs of severe bruising as well.
But they both said that they'd gotten hurt by falling down.
The fact it looks like he's beaten up. Yeah.
Huh.
This
You're
is
not paying
interesting.
attention.
I'm curious.
Take a closer look at both of them. They both have multiple injuries, but each injury is in a different state of healing. This means that
They're always falling down. They were in a car accident. They were hurt repeatedly. Oh, it could be more fucked up than that. Oh, I don't like this.
right. How many people do you know who fall down several times a week?
Hey, you don't need to call me out like that.
I see. You have a point there.
No, I'm kidding. I don't. I'm okay.
These two.
I don't know yet, but they must have a reason for hiding the cause of their injuries.
Are they getting beat up because their daughter owed someone money? I think I might like that less. Begin searching through what we've discovered. Is this about the injuries that the parents had? Begin contacting local hospitals. Please do. Wounds of that severity should show up in their records. Now, when the unnamed man found the body, he tried to loot any valuables he could from it. Disgusting. Find records of this? No? You don't? Okay, that's fine. I think I can combine this with details of what happened. Oh.
Right. Since
Makes
we now
sense.
know who she is, this information should be consolidated.
Ba-bam! Still only a 3-star.
23 years old. She must never have imagined that she would die so young.
Watch this species. I don't remember anything about her storyline. But watch this species. She bought drugs. They're all in her. They're interlaced.
I don't sympathize with you, but I'll.
They're
do my best
related.
for your sake.
Curious how that. Do you have any info? The fraction of the little finger. Why do you need me to look into that for you? I'm supposed to write. There's no particular need. So that's a later analyze it. Can you look into this? You should absolutely be looking into her clothes. Okay. Proof of this is he admitted it.
Huh. Yes, these two facts do tell us something. It's more than that the person who had found the corpse stole something. There's one more important fact involved with this case, and that is...
The other earring's missing.
Yes, only one of the victim's earrings was at the scene. Either it came off somewhere, or she was only wearing one all along. Where could the other earring have gone?
Oh, that could just be a fad. Where could it have gone? I should analyze the corpse once more. You have pie? I don't know if that helps me solve the mystery, but I'm glad you have pie. It said I should examine the corpse once more. Fucking game. Maybe I should examine the scene of the crime. Please, just let me hit exit. Yep. Exit. Take me to the bridge. Oh my god. Okay, so I need to keep putting stuff together. I'm just trying to follow orders, man. All right. It hurts, Mom, Dad, help me. The other one wasn't. Was where could it have gone? All we know is that the victim was in an auto accident. I should analyze the corpse once more. So fractured finger maybe gets added to it? No? How about mysterious blood stains? The unknown pathological change? Really? None of that. Okay. And you can't look that up? No? Then I have to wait for evidence of this? Alright, so neither of them helped me with this. Damn, man. What caused this? Pathological change. And nowhere I go does it say, can I just talk to you? Sure can't. I disappeared during the auto accident? No, apparently not. How about the earring about... Oh my god. Is the accident... Fucking... What the heck? We'll find records of it. The clothes weren't damaged. What could have caused this? The little hand on the skeleton's right hand was obviously fractured. I'm curious how it happens. Only one of the earrings was found. The other one... Can I give an idea? Yeah, go for it. Go for it. As long as it's just not an answer, I'm okay with an idea. I'll accept a hint or a thought. Go for it. Go for it. I already tried that. Yeah, I tried everything already with him. If the clothes were not harmed, perhaps because she wasn't wearing them when the accident happened. So maybe that correlates to the earring. I haven't played this game. Oh yeah, so no, if you haven't played the game, please feel free to throw out ideas. I don't think that they are related because I think they found the body in the clothes. Which is how the homeless guy that found her identified it. Corpse was in an auto accident. And every single place I went said I had... And I don't have anything else to learn from these guys.
I looked around and who's... Anyway, I called the cops. Yeah, there is gonna be a reward, right? Huh? No reward? Obstruction of justice. No cash and... Hell, finding that stupid...
What?
No cash and now I'm getting sent to the can.
Of course, that'd be the case. You think you just get off the hook.
At least they feed you there. Huh? Yeah, they're...
Just sorry for a little guy.
And who's gonna buy one ear?
That's the one earring thing. So what the heck?
But I've always known that something
Scratch anything seems like a pretty bad fall to me. Okay. So I've gone through that now like twice. I'm gonna try every item for him to analyze now. There we go. Fuck me. You want to know more about the remains? I'll have them analyzed and get back to you. I'd like you to get that done as soon as possible. And I've already sent that off. That off. Oh, there we go. Suppose you're right. There's no particular reason to have any. Oh, that is. And then this. Okay. You got your dinner. Ooh, what'd you get? Oh, sorry. Ahem. I gotta read Yaka's. Fakask. Sorry. Fakask Fakjafahausi Jilakiask Kajafa. Gyros. Oh, New York gyros are so good. Blood stain caused by accident? I can't do anything with that. I've tried that with everything. Like literally, I threw that on everything. I needed to throw him more of the items.
Good. That's rather quick for you guys.
Suffolkology Flack. I appreciate your enunciation. Glad to help.
Hey, come on. We're a national government agency. We'll have the recording from the driver's interview later. He pretty much admits to what we suspected had happened. So, case closed?
Easy there. It's too early to relax yet.
What do you mean? I mean the culprits.
Do you think that just catching the truck driver will solve this case?
Of course not.
Doesn't it?
Dig deeper.
A 23-year-old woman was walking alone in the mountains 8 kilometers from home.
Don't worry, guys. It's like I think that's 5 miles.
You think she was just walking the dog?
Okay, that does sound odd. So the investigation's not over yet.
Indeed. Go look into the parents' hospital records. From the size of those bruises, they would have needed to be treated at a hospital.
Got it. What will you be doing, Dr. Kimishima?
I'm going to investigate the victim's house. Keep the parents in custody until I'm done.
Can you do that?
Right. I'll tell the ones in charge right now.
I think that violates their 4th Amendment rights unless they're what is it? Under suspicion. Is she a detective? Kind of. She's really like an autopsy expert, but she plays detective for this other guy who is actually like an FBI agent. So she's pretty much a detective. She's a medical examiner that plays detective for the FBI agent. Due to the witness testimony, the card time of accident has been removed. Gasp. Veronica's room. Is she fast? As a medical examiner? I mean, she solved that one case, the last one, like a day. She must be talented. Well, she can hear ghosts of the deceased's last words through her cell phone. So this is where the victim lived. Time to start investigating.
These pieces of glass seem to have come from a mirror.
That's some Speed Force in there. You know, they have to be under suspicion for something. You can't just you have to what is it? You have to detain them, which you have to have some reasoning for. But I think it's like 48 or 72 hours or something like that.
Let's see. The mirror on the dresser's been broken. I wonder what happened to it.
Should we put it back together? Because that's like an unironically fun puzzle. I love the little like shape puzzles.
It's a dresser, but the mirror's shattered. What happened to it?
I bet it was broken. Not gonna. Oh, that's the bed. That's weird. Wallpaper's fucked. Are you kidding me? Nothing's wrong. Look at the fucking wallpaper. Look at this. Bro, the door was ripped off. It's got. Oh, okay. Hold on. Losing my mind. FYI, swimming through the spiders by herself? Who the hell is she? Good on her.
It's an ordinary package of
That's decorative? Oh, it looks terrible.
Still.
That's decorative? The parent should be arrested for that. Snowy package, yeah, there we go. Of course we're opening the case.
Just as I thought. These aren't mints in here.
They're drugs. It's molding of the door. Yeah, but stylistic choice like that should be should really be a sign, you know. Hold up to 48 hours without a reason. Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. Interesting. These are mints in here. Unknown medication.
These markings seem to indicate that this medication was produced for a pharmacy. I might be able to ask the little guy to find out just what it is.
Anything else? Anything by this closet? Weird. Oh my god, I see what you're saying, Sundown. That looks horrible. Does this game take place? I mean, the game obviously doesn't take place in like the 1400s. They must be French. Oh god, that's disgusting. I hate that molding. The pink's also oppressive in this room. All right, we got blood anywhere? Any drug blood? No? Aha!
Broken glass? It seems to have
Before
come
they
from the
must
mirror on the
charge you.
dresser.
Interesting.
A reaction to the luminol.
See, that sounds like they have to have a like a suspicion that you might, because if they're charging you, they'd have to be suspicious of you.
It seems there's something here that isn't part of the broken mirror.
The earring! Gasp!
It's the same earring that the man who had found the body had stolen. But what would this be doing here?
It was hidden behind the mirror. It's made of mirror glass. It was swept up with the glass. It's from the mirror universe. The world within the TV. The nighttime, no, what the fuck is that called? The nighttime channel? The metaverse. Now with legs. Midnight, thank you. I was like, I'm fucking struggling for my Persona 4 knowledge here. Swept up with the glass? It's either this or behind the mirror. But behind the mirror is a bit of a stretch, so I chose that first.
Indeed. All the shattered glass was neatly placed in one area. That means that someone had cleaned up the glass shards. They must have swept up the earring along with the glass. If that's the case, was the earring with the glass pieces when the mirror was broken? In any case, since it reacted with the spray, there must be blood on this earring. I'll need to have the little guy analyze it and see if it tells us anything.
Think about everything here I can for the moment. Return to the office with the information I have. When every second menu is in the tutorial, the pacing of these feels a lot better.
We've received the interview with the truck driver from the accident.
Huh, all right. How did he seem?
It's easy to sympathize with him. Sounds like a case of wrong time, wrong place.
I see. All right, I'll check the recorder.
Please do. I'll transfer it over to you.
I need to pay careful attention to his account of what happened before and after the accident.
Okay.
What Veronica was doing prior to being hit, and what the driver did afterwards. That's what I should be sure to listen for.
What'd you do afterwards? So there's 2 topics for him. Charles Elkins, 42-year-old male. Man arrested on hit and run charges. He was at... Yeah, well.
What do you want? I didn't do anything. I don't know. A woman. That woman. It's not my fault.
Is that Matt Mercer?
I was, It's not my fault. I was, supposed to drive a shipment to a nearby town. Damn it, they forced me to do it. Why the hell would someone be sleeping in the middle of a mountain road at midnight anyway?
What?
It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I turned a corner and she was lying on the bridge.
She was sleeping on the bridge? This seems a little odd. If this man was telling the truth, then the victim had already collapsed there from the start.
I like when these artists get to draw characters really outside the wheelhouse. Yeah, as opposed to like the very typical Atlas character. It's like, okay, please drive an American truck driver. And it's just something totally like different and unique. It's quite neat. Yeah, I have to agree.
It doesn't seem like he was lying, but what in the world does this mean?
Bum, bum, bum. Now I need to hear about you hitting her.
What do you want? I didn't do anything.
Oh, here, hold on.
I slammed on the brakes, but I wasn't fast enough, and I ran her over. I got out of the truck to see, and she wasn't breathing.
Was it breathing at that point?
I threw her off the bridge.
He threw the victim's body over the bridge.
That's not a good thought. That's a terrible plan.
This means that the victim wasn't knocked off the bridge by being struck by a vehicle.
Was she dead before he ran her over? Now turn on the computer and begin sorting through what I've discovered. He said that the victim had been sleeping on the bridge.
Yes, both these facts relate to the victim.
Good night, Yaga. See ya.
If I were to sum up the driver's account prior to the accident, the victim was...
We heard the victim's voice. True, but I don't know if that's right before death or not. But yeah, I guess. According to the truck driver, before the accident occurred, Veronica had been lying on the ground.
Right. The victim had already been collapsed on the road.
And that could eat. This could be I think this is a misdirect.
He ran her over, the driver.
Threw the corpse over the bridge.
Yes. He threw the victim over the bridge.
Because mom, dad, it hurts after...
Little guy, what's the FBI's opinion about this?
He's already admitted to killing her. Why would he lie about that?
Indeed. His account coincides with the evidence I have found as well.
What evidence?
Well, if she had been standing when she was hit by the truck...
Her legs wouldn't have been run over.
The fractures to her bones would have indicated a strong impact from one certain direction. In this case, nothing of that sort was observed.
Oh, that too, I guess. The whole tire tracks over her back, too. I don't know.
I see. What about the shattered skull, then?
The skull fractures are consistent with a strong impact to the top of the head. It would be unnatural for it to have been due to a car accident. Considering what happened to the victim, it can be deduced that something else caused that fracture. That is...
She was thrown off the bridge?
Yes. If she was unconscious when she fell from the bridge, the fracture due to an impact to the top of the skull is understandable.
I see. You're right, that does make more sense.
Yes. However, that raises questions about the victim herself. Why in the world was this woman so far from home? And why would she be lying in the middle of a bridge in the mountains at that time of night?
Great question.
That's a valid point. I guess there are still some mysteries left unsolved here.
Indeed. We'll have to continue investigating in more detail.
Obtained.
Dr. Kimishima, we were able to look into the parents' injuries.
Oh, good. What do you got?
Good job. What did you find?
Yes, there were records that the parents had been going to a hospital, like you said. Let's see, it looks like they'd started being frequent visitors to the hospital 2 months ago.
How many times is frequent?
Oh, we didn't check every detail, but it was several times, ending about a month ago.
Ooh.
The hospital staff seemed worried since many of the injuries seemed to be signs of abuse.
Did they tell the doctors who had been physically assaulting them?
No, they didn't. However, some of their injuries were quite severe. The mother seemed to have suffered some visual impediments due to a wound on her eye.
Oh, yikes.
I see. Further investigation is required to determine who had been abusing them.
Causes of injuries has become parents' hospital records. So now... it's the earring I found mixed with the shards and the broken... Okay, so can you tell me about this?
Hey, little guy. I need you to analyze something.
Sure, send it over to me. I see. There's blood on it. The DNA matches the victim as well. Also, this metal fitting seems warped. Could it be worn out from use?
That doesn't seem to be the case. Look again at the bloodstain.
The bloodstain?
It's not on the ornament. It's on the needle part that goes through the ear.
Interesting.
If there's blood there that matches the victim, then the earring was...
ripped out of her ear. Ow. Ugh. Second earring has become earring torn off.
If that's the case, the damage to the fitting makes sense. But what could happen that would cause an earring to be torn off?
Oh, fuck, man. No, thank you.
I don't know yet. Still, there must be some connection to everything else here.
Oh.
I think this information may lead us to some more concrete evidence.
The other one was...
True.
there.
Both of these facts relate to the earrings. The victim was discovered with only one of these earrings, and the other one was discovered in her room with her blood on it. Normally, if someone had an earring torn off to the point that it caused bleeding, they would have to realize that something was wrong. Still, the victim was on a bridge 8 kilometers away from her home.
So how did the earring end up back at their house?
What this shows is that...
Brown went to the bridge after having an earring torn out at home was because... it's either she was taken by force, which I think is what it is. I don't think she left it behind on purpose, but I think she was taken by force. Yeah, I'd say taken too. Yeah. The other one could be like her parents were abusing her and she left it there for the police to find, but like that seems like a fucking stretch. Usually I can see two, with one of them being the more anime bullshit type reasoning, and then there's one that's a little more, you know, proof of abduction here.
She didn't leave this room by her own will. She was probably forced out of here by someone else. That could explain how one of the earrings was left in the room. But why would whoever abducted her leave her on a bridge 8 kilometers away? I feel like there's a lot of truth that remains to be uncovered.
Well,
Dr. Kimishima, the results of the analysis on the corpse have come back.
Good. Did they find anything new?
It looks that way. The report indicates that the fractures to the femurs and skull, they were all posthumous injuries.
She was already dead.
So these wounds were inflicted after she died?
Yes, that's what the report says.
Crazy how medicine can identify that now. Victim events have become post-mortem fractures, which would mean...
the victim's femurs were fractured in the accident with the truck. Her skull was shattered when her body was dropped from the bridge. We've confirmed that both those injuries occurred after death. From those facts, it's clear that when the victim was on the bridge,
she was already dead. Oh my one more. Shindu. I can never do that R sound. I struggle so bad with it. Truth behind fractures has been
Yes.
obtained.
Even if she hadn't been run over by the truck, she was already dead. That means that the driver was telling the truth in his interrogation.
Then does that mean that she was kidnapped from her room, murdered, and then had her corpse dumped on that bridge?
I don't know that just yet. We'll need to investigate a little more.
So now we have all this stuff. Unknown medication. Analyze
Hey,
that for
little
me.
guy, I need you to analyze this medication.
Yes, of course.
Hmm.
Did you find it in the victim's room?
That's right. It looks like it's prescribed medication. But what is it?
Who knows? It's definitely no common over-the-counter drug. I'd suspect that this would have to be prescribed by a doctor before someone can buy it.
Very useful. Unknown medications become prescribed
I see, that
medication.
makes sense. This could mean that the victim had attended a hospital. Was the victim suffering from some kind of injury or disease?
Well, if you had the medicine tested in the lab, you could see what it was for.
If our analysis continues, we may find something out.
You want to look at this yet?
Can you do something for me, little
Thank
guy?
God.
I need this bone analyzed in detail.
Oh, sure. What do you mean by in detail, though?
Thoroughly?
I just need to know if this fracture occurred before or after death.
This must have happened while she was still alive.
Ow.
Take a look at this area here. You can see where it started healing.
Great. I thought as much. All right, thank you.
Okay. Fracture fingers become pre-mortem
There's
fracture.
no knowing yet if this has anything to do with this case, but I do know now that this fracture occurred while she was still alive.
Could the medicine be related to the path? This needs investigate. Can you investigate that? Oh, here we go. About this prescription. Yes, what is it? Can you find the hospital where this was written and find out what the medication is for? Not a problem. I'll get on that right away. Thank you. You got it.
By the way, Dr. Kimishima.
So nice of him.
Did you find something out?
Yes, we found which hospital the victim had been going to and requested her charts. It says Veronica had been to the hospital a month prior to her death.
Oh, you mean when her parents started showing up?
Her symptoms were migraines, visual and auditory hallucinations, mood swings, and aggression.
Oh, interesting.
It also says she was vomiting blood and had convulsions, along with hemoptysis.
Convulsions? Vomiting blood?
Eh?
Yes, that's what it says. The doctors urged her to have more detailed examinations, but it seems that she had no intention of listening to them. In the end, she left the hospital and whatever disease she had went unconfirmed.
If only her doctor had forced her to be hospitalized.
That's just how things are these days. People really get concerned about strangers.
Let's continue with the investigation. Sorry for being emotional just now. In any case, we don't know what disease she had. Judging from her symptoms, it was something severe.
I agree.
Yeah, like her bones being the wrong color?
Sure to let you know immediately.
You do that. It may give us another hint in solving this case.
Okay. Victim's charts. Victim's hospital record. According to this, the victim had been going to the yeah, so you guys have been as
True,
well.
These two do share a common link. The victim's hospital records say she'd been at the hospital since
2 months ago.
Yes, 2 months ago. For the month before her death, she'd been treated at the hospital. Now, the parents' hospital records say they'd been visiting the hospital since
2 months ago. Oh, wait. Yeah, 2 months.
Yes. They also started visiting the hospital 2 months ago. Veronica was going for migraines, hallucinations, mood swings, and vomiting blood. And her parents were going after suffering frequent injuries. A month before the victim was found dead, the parents suddenly stopped having these injuries. An unpleasant coincidence, to be sure. I hope there's no connection here.
This one could be kind of fucked. Her little finger was broken.
Yes, these seem to be related. According to the charts, the victim's symptoms were migraines, hallucinations, mood swings, vomiting blood, hemoptysis, and perhaps most importantly,
Violent behavior. Increased aggression. That works too.
yes, sudden aggressive behavior. That is, she was acting out violently. Her conditions must have worsened severely a month before her death. That is, her violent tendencies would have increased in frequency and severity. In addition to that is the fracture in Veronica's finger. This is the only injury she had while alive. That's a common injury when people hit things with their fists.
Like the mirror?
On the other hand, the parents' injuries seemed like signs of abuse.
Or that.
If I were to consider all these points, those wounds were...
Veronica was beating her parents?
Right. The hospital records of both...
Jeez,
the
this is
victim and
muddy
her
as
parents,
fuck.
They show that Veronica had been physically abusing her parents.
Jesus Christ! Veronica's charts in the hospital show migraines, hallucinations, vomiting, blood, and aggression. So perhaps she was vomiting blood?
Yes, we can put these two facts together. According to the
Trauma's
chart
in the
hospital,
title?
The victim's condition caused her to
Not
vomit
lying.
blood. If she had continued to
Ah.
vomit blood after her hospital visit, that would explain the blood stains on her clothing. Yes.
Contained.
Thus, these blood stains were caused by the blood that she had vomited.
Pathological change.
We can deduce
Oh
the
my
victim's
God.
physical state from this information.
Nothing said it had to be physical or happened to the... But true. You know, you got me. I just wasn't ready for a murder mystery.
First, the pathological changes. There's no knowing what disease she had. However, if this discoloration of the bones shows the existence of a focus,
Aloy?
it's safe to assume that whatever disease she was suffering from was in an advanced state. The massive bloodstains on her clothes came from her vomiting blood. There aren't many conditions that cause that much hemorrhaging. From these 2 points alone, I conclude that she was already in terminal condition.
Did she just die on her own?
Even if she hadn't been killed, she was
Wait, no, she
already
was
on the
taken
brink of death.
forcibly from the...
I see. I feel sorry for her. But if that's the case...
The earring ripped out hasn't been solved yet.
Why was she kidnapped? I still have my doubts about that, actually. Did the murderer kidnap her? Or did that even happen?
What do you mean?
Whatever the case, she was definitely taken from her home before she died. The question now is what happened between the time she was taken until the car accident.
Right, I follow you.
Once we know that, we should finally be able to see the real truth behind this case. Little guy, I'm going to check the victim's room.
I need to go back one more time. I seem to have lost my
I
focus.
thought you might want to, so
I need to find
have
that.
a tool ready for you.
Someone's prepared. And what kind of present do you have for me?
It's not the most appropriate gift for a lady, but it's aluminum powder for finding fingerprints. There are some useful additions to the mixture.
Ah, great. I'm impressed.
I'm glad you like it. Spread the powder anywhere that looks suspicious and shine your investigation light on it.
And that'll make any fingerprints stand out?
Good luck.
Oh, I'll give it a try. Sorry, clicked too soon. Then the powder can be used while investigating crime scenes. Terminal symptoms. Save and exit to Veronica's room. The powder is useful for examining crime scenes. Tilt that down while zoomed in, then press A to use it. Spread the powder and then shine ALS on it to find fingerprints. So, like... Just dump aluminum powder everywhere. Oh, that works.
So many. These are all the same fingerprints. It's likely they belong to the victim. Now, why would she leave so many fingerprints on the floor?
Pushing off the walls in 0G. Wearing hand-shaped shoes. Crawling on the floor?
Yes. She was probably crawling on the floor to move around. The prints indicate she was heading towards...
Oh. So is this what it wants me to do? Do you want... No. Looks like it's going this way. Oh, the fucking mat.
The prints on the floor lead to the room's entrance.
Oh.
They're even under the mat. What's
Oh, there you
underneath
go.
the mat? Nothing. What could this mean?
I mean, there's gotta be, right? Aha!
Just as I thought. These are bloodstains. They must be Veronica's.
Ugh.
Considering the facts so far, these bloodstains must have been caused by...
Blood that she vomited?
Yes. Veronica's clothing was covered in blood that she had vomited. The amount of blood here is more than would be a fatal loss in most people. But there's something odd about these bloodstains. Blood is a liquid. It should be evenly spread across the floor. If there was one reason for the bloodstains to be shaped like this, it would have to be...
The door was closed. Can I shut the door to check the door?
Yes. This door was closed when Veronica was vomiting blood. That's why the blood spread unevenly.
Oh my god, did their parents lock her in here?
This door had been closed when Veronica was vomiting blood. Thus, the room is now in the same condition as it was when that happened.
No one checked the other side of the door to see what looks like claw marks?
The lower part of the door has numerous scratches on it.
Oh. Oh, man.
What could these scratches be?
Oh, man.
Bloodstains? Inside the scratch marks?
Oh.
From looking at the shape and location of these scratches, they are...
Her parents locked her in here to stop her from beating them. Scratching. She's ripping her fingernails off, scratching through a door.
Yes, these are traces that someone had clawed at the door. On top of that, it was done with such desperation that their own nails cracked and bled.
That should wrap things up. I need to get back and sort through the info. Christ. Now to turn on the computer and begin sorting through what I've discovered. These shown that Veronica had been crawling on the floor, unable to stand. The reason for this is... these all combine. Oh, okay, hold on.
These bloodstains are at the entrance to the room.
The crawlings with the pathogen.
The door was closed when Veronica vomited blood. That, along with the scratches on the inside of the door, there's just one sad conclusion we can reach from all this.
Veronica was in a room. She was locked up. Or locked in.
Yes. Veronica was prevented from leaving here. Writhing in pain and unable to open the door, she lost a lethal amount of blood and died right here. She wasn't kidnapped and killed.
Back to jazzy music.
We can deduce the victim's condition within this room by putting these facts together. Veronica was crawling on the floor. It's likely that this is because of the mysterious disease she was suffering from. It sapped her strength to the point that she was unable to even stand. She had an attack of her disease inside this room.
Conclusion reached. Hey, yo.
The dead shall speak. Let's put together the truth of what happened here.
Bum 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 ba dum bum ba da ba da ba bum 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 ba dum bum ba
A
da ba
woman's
dum.
skeleton was found 50 kilometers downriver of the city. The victim's name is Veronica Cage. She was 23 years old.
It's what, 25 miles?
She was suffering from some sort of illness.
35
It
miles?
caused her severe
30?
pain along with mental instability.
32?
When she couldn't go on, she snapped and turned violent. This card shows the truth of that emotional state.
31 and... Aha! We got there! Become aggressive was... Veronica's violence. Thank you, Crimson.
The patient had frequently physically assaulted her parents. This same disease finally caused her own death as well. This card shows evidence of that final attack.
The evidence that Veronica had an attack of her disease when she died. Here you go.
Yes, there were traces of blood at her room's entrance. During the attack, she writhed in agony about the room. The shattered mirror is evidence of that violent behavior. Eventually, her strength gave out and she collapsed. She used the last of her strength to try to leave the room. However, her one final wish was left unanswered. This card speaks to that sad truth.
That's her line that over the phone. It hurts, Mom, Dad, help me. What? Oh, you clawed your way out. Okay, I tried to claw your way out. Okay. I jumped the gun. I jumped the gun.
In her fading consciousness, she tore at the door. But she died there, and the culprits carried her body out. The proof of this is on this card.
Is this your card? The abduction.
Exactly. The earring caught on something while she was being carried. She was already dead when the earring was torn from her ear. Most likely, her death surprised the ones responsible. They then cleaned the room to hide any signs she was there. But whoever cleaned the room had poor eyesight.
And left all the mirror fragments out.
And thus did not see the earring among the mirror shards. The body had to be
It's been
hidden
a
as well.
month.
Their plan was to throw the body off a bridge 8 kilometers away. But they were scared off by a pair of oncoming headlights. This culprit, with a bad back, gave up and fled the scene. Those headlights belonged to the blue truck. The driver could not avoid the body and ran over her. The driver believed he had killed her and dumped the body. Ironically, what he did only completed the culprit's plan. This card has proof that she was already dead when run over.
Bro, this is gonna be one hell of a trial.
Hiding a corpse is a crime, but the driver wasn't the murderer. The ones responsible are those who locked her away to die. She sought help, not knowing that none would ever come.
Yeah, get Phoenix right on the case.
Her last words are the proof of that desperation. This is the whole truth in how her life was cut short.
No, likey.
I don't know what the dead want, but the truth must come out. I'm going to see the ones who cut your life's thread short.
The medical examiner. What brings you here?
I know what
Your
you've
daughter
done.
died in suffering. She struggled, she shouted, and she clawed at her door. She tried to escape so terribly that her own nails tore off. Why didn't you open the door?
There was no choice. We wanted her to be happy. We wanted her to be normal. We never thought this would...
Her death may have been inescapable. But you defiled her death in order to protect yourselves. That can never be forgiven. When death came to you, did you suffer? Soon I will know for myself.
Miss Kimishima, your test results have come back.
I see. Let me ask you up front. How long do I have until my flame goes out?
A year at best. Maybe 6 months.
I understand. Thank you, Doctor.
Dr. Kimishima, the helicopter's here to take you to the lab.
All right. Thank you.
I knew part of the wallpaper was torn up.
Rosalia. What is this? Someone's name?
Dr. Kimishima, are you all right up there?
Yes, I'm fine. I'll be right down.
What the fuck? Ah! It begins. What the fuck? So right now, in terms of timeline, we need to be doing Tachibana, then some Freebird, Mr. Hank. Let's get some Bushido Endo Calipid done. What the fuck? So okay, I want to say something real quick. You know how I complain a lot. I can stop there. I complain a lot about gray villains and like morally gray situations, and like sometimes there's like a game will present, oh, here's this morally gray situation, don't you feel bad for the protagonist? And like sometimes it's like, okay, yeah, like a little bit, and then sometimes it's like, no. Not at all. Please stop trying to do it. But like, I feel like that's just the situation where you see what's going on at the end and you're like, wow, that's fucked. Like, that is so beyond, like, everyone in that situation is just so fucked. Not like they're bad people necessarily, but everything is so horribly gray and blurred in the best storytelling way possible that it makes me like, you know, I don't want to give slack for bad morally gray situations written in the games. Yeah, obviously people can do good ones. Ah. Jesus, that hurts.
Today was exhausting. I don't think I've ever laughed
So it's
so
freaking
much.
awesome. Yeah. I expected it to be pretty good.
Indeed changed lately.
Another reason why I'm excited.
What's that?
Have you not noticed?
Hmm,
When you are with
yes.
them, you laugh a great deal more. You seem a different person from the one you were in Koga.
Yes, you may be correct. When I'm with them, I feel happiness. Living and fighting to share the joy of life with friends. I never felt this way when I lived within the clan.
Who's there?
What?
Stand aside. We have been sent to call on Lady Tomoe.
You underestimate me. By your leave, my lady.
Hanzo, wait a moment. What is your business with me? Speak now.
Master Yoshikazu has fallen ill. He asks for you to return.
My father?
Lady Tomoe, this may be a trick. You must be careful.
This is no ruse. In 7 days, the clan elders will gather. The future of the clan will be decided. Lady Tomoe must go.
I see. However, I have issues I must attend to here. I will leave for Japan once my affairs are in order.
Please excuse me, but there is no time. You must...
Oh!
I am a doctor. No child of Tachibana abandons her duty.
As you wish.
Kiriko
Lady
vibe.
Tomoe, are you certain about this?
Turning one's back on destiny is against the path of honor. I'm going to bed. I feel things will be getting busy soon.
Okay.
Is why treating only part of the area may not be enough.
Okay, so you have Tiana Rhodes, 6,500 pounds, treatment of the polyps in the large intestines. It's possible they have spread elsewhere as well.
Dr. Tachibana, is something wrong?
Of course, they went back. They played that Wii game. They said, you know, we're done making characters up. We're just gonna rip characters from unknown Wii games.
Oh, no, it's nothing.
No one will notice.
I'll continue with the conference, but are you sure?
Oh, yes, pardon me.
You must seek what lies within. This is the one I have to... Yeah, this is the one I have to go back and yell on during. Okay. Well, I don't think I have to yell. I just have to talk a little louder.
Our goal is to remove polyps, correct?
Actually, according to the fucking volume bar, I'm pretty good about right here. Okay.
The polyps have formed mainly in the small and large intestines. The large intestine is wider, but there should still be peristaltic motion. It will try to push the endoscope back, so it may be somewhat difficult to proceed.
Okay. Please point the Wii remote towards the screen.
There's a polyp. Let's get the snare into position.
Haven't I already done, like, these before? Oh, nunchuck.
The snare is looped around the polyp.
The polyp's been excised. The area may hemorrhage, so please be careful.
Okay.
Excision complete. Let's treat the other polyps as well.
I understand what must be done. It was a long way for the Wiimote, but it was worth it. I'm glad. I never thought it'd be this many issues to hook up a Wiimote to your computer.
Let's inject it with medicine.
But it ended up working out pretty well. Fuck me. Nope. Come on.
It seems there are no more areas to treat here. Let's move on.
Oh, there's some coming up. I can see him now.
The hemorrhaging is due to inflammation. I'll begin hemostasis.
There we go. Plus, we get to play Dark Souls 2, which is kind of cool. Real quick knockout a second Souls game. Before getting back into the weird stuff. Really? Did I do that wrong? Wow.
We're done treating this area. Let's move to the next place.
It's peristaltic motion. The digester track's becoming active.
Yeah, Bloodborne's next. I'm actually kind of excited for that because it'll be so different.
It won't be a problem. I'm going to
in terms of setting. It moves quite a lot. Jesus.
We're through the area with peristaltic movement. Let's proceed.
Final boss. I have to operate only in peristaltic areas.
Affected areas can be seen. Let's begin treatment.
Do that, do that.
Pool's formed. Use the drain on it.
Fuck me. Hold on. Yeah. Gyros are delicious, by the way. I say multiple because they're small, not because I ate two normal size ones. I was about to be like, damn. I'm just like impressed. That's a lot of gyro. Where is this thing? Aha! Super soaker time.
All the polyps in the large intestine have been treated.
Dr. Tachibana.
God, I'm gonna have to get gyros this weekend. I wonder if there's a stand downtown I used to go to wearing my co-ops. I wonder if it's still around.
Perhaps we should halt the procedure and have someone else take over.
Why?
Oh, no. I'm sorry. What am I doing? The small intestine needs to be treated next, correct? I need to get a grip and continue. This is the ileocecal valve. We've passed through the valve. Let's continue. The passage is narrowing. We'll need to be careful as we proceed.
I will
The
be.
intestinal walls here are thinner than in the large intestine. We must be careful. Let's make sure not to make contact with the walls as we proceed.
Don't really want to rupture their small intestines. I love the idea that each part of the fucking digestive tract is about to get its own theme song. Beating up someone's butt would be so cool, huh? You'd be surprised. Video games can prove you wrong. I'd say I'd feel bad for our patient, but you know, honestly, I think what we're doing is gonna be better for them than having a bunch of polyps growing in their small intestines.
There's a polyp buried within the inner wall.
Well, I need to fucking
Let's
cut it out.
cause it to protuberate by injecting medicine, then excise it using the snare.
The affected area has risen. Let's begin treating it with the snare.
What the fuck? Really?
The affected area has risen. Let's begin treating it with the snare. There's a hemorrhaging area. Please perform hemostasis on it.
Do that. Probably should grab this.
It seems there are no more areas to treat here. Let's move on.
Really? Would love? Oh,
Through the
thank
area of
God.
peristaltic movement. Let's proceed.
I've only ever had something in the esophagus. That's pretty much nothing. Yeah. Right. These guys are 14 feet up.
The small intestine has many twists and turns. We'll have to take care to avoid the walls.
I mean, what? The fucking intestines are multiple feet each. Please enjoy your silly meds, haha.
We're done treating this area. Let's move to the next place.
Not again. Oh my god.
We're through the area with peristaltic movement.
I mean, obviously they had to make it more difficult. I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, why is it so much harder? Well, duh, because it's fucking video game progression.
We've found affected areas. Beginning treatment.
Oh my god, what a mess.
The excised area has begun hemorrhaging. I'll use the hemostatic forceps.
This polyp.
But it's always so interesting to think that you don't know what's inside your body. Yeah, you don't really like. There's so much to it that it's just like, I mean, you know, it's just in there. I see the outside. I try to make that at least look decent. But so real talk. Let me go back. Let me go back. I want to finish the thought of the last one. But yeah, it is kind of interesting seeing this, like, haha, cartoony. I don't really want to think about it in real life, but like, you know, it's kind of a neat idea, especially for a game. I mean, just look at Surgeon Simulator. You see how many people play that? This is just that, but better. So talk. If you lived in the trauma universe, if a doctor found demon spiders on your heart, would you want them to inform you? No. I'd rather be told that the surgery was completely useless. They found nothing, and they think I'll be making full recovery soon. I'd rather just nothing. Absolutely nothing spoken.
It's become malignant and turned into a tumor. I'm glad we were able to find it. Beginning excision.
Removing tumors is similar to dealing with polyps.
Inject them.
Medicine into the area until it protuberates. Then
Protuberate.
After that, you can remove it.
That'd be my new word I try and use way too often.
I'm going to excise along the markers. I'll need the scalpel. It's mostly detached now. Let's excise the remainder using the snare. Hemorrhaging has occurred. Let's perform hemostasis.
Fuck me. Oh, there's so much happening right now. Grab that and then. Hey, Yoshi, how you doing? That's not what I want.
The affected area has risen. Let's begin treating it with the snare.
That is a great message to hear you read the moment I load stream. It's a message to hear.
Let's make incisions along the guidelines of the scalpel to excise the tumor in multiple phases.
Oh, interesting.
It's mostly detached.
That hurts. That decreases their vitals. I'm more glad Soy was not here when... Yeah, probably a good thing. Poor... She's been dealing with, fucking the Okami spiders. Really? Can't go in for that on the side? Hope you're doing well.
That completes this operation. We had some unexpected surprises.
Ugh.
Indeed. I'm glad we were able to safely perform the treatment, though.
Easy. Oh yes, at least I looked them up after she had told me about them, and I'm glad for her sake that they were not very realistic. Although she apparently did get through the part.
Dr. Tachibana, are you really all right?
Yes, I'm all right.
I'm expecting a B rank, although I deserve an A.
The operation was successful thanks to you, Doctor.
B for brilliant.
Yes, I'm glad the patient is safe. I just hope the recovery goes smoothly.
I hope your last couple days have been good, Yoshi.
Indeed.
It's been so long.
Succeed when the patient resumes a normal life.
You have much to learn, young Padawan. Yeah. Honestly, as long as the people live,
Well, I'm done here.
we're
Hanzo,
good.
Did you notify the chief?
Sometimes we provide people with, you know,
I told her that you will be
upgrades, like the
taking
ability
some
to
time
feel
off.
weather in their joints.
However, I doubt we will be able to return that easily.
It's barely been 24 hours.
I see. Thank you.
I know. Which feels like 2 seconds given how many times you stream in a week.
Oh,
Well, you know,
Demoe.
that's how it is. Play a lot of good games then.
Chief.
What's the matter? It's not like you to suddenly take leave.
I'm going to go back home for a short while.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's all get dinner when you're back.
Sure thing.
I found this amazing Italian place. It's great.
Yes.
Oh, you don't like pasta?
Oh no, I'd love to go.
You fucking set that joke up.
Spirit, have a safe trip then.
Played
See
me
you
like a
later.
fiddle.
Lady Demoe, are you sure?
Hanzo, there is nothing more to discuss. When I came to this country, I thought I had found freedom. And yet, all of it was merely the illusion of freedom.
Jesus, tonight is like...
My house, my clothes, even you, faithfully serving me. I only have these things because of my Tachibana name. For my entire life, I've merely been a puppet of my family.
Lady Demoe,
Let's be on our way. Hanzo, ready the helicopter.
as you wish.
We've known each other for some accounts decades, and other accounts about a week. I would hope you understood my humor by now. Oh, I'm getting there. You know, maybe in week 2 I'll have it figured out. They're really hitting you with the fucking, hey, are you feeling yet? Because you will be. So these are at the same time. So that's the furthest ahead. We need to do Gabriel before we can do. So we're gonna do Hank. Then we'll do Gabriel tomorrow. Another one of these tomorrow. These are so much longer though. Understanding what you're feeling and describing it to him. Well, see, I'm not only am I now a Twitch certified doctor, I'm also a Twitch certified investigator. We've increased our list of renowns. Increased our renown by our list of titles. I don't know, something like that. Makes sense. And yeah, the detective part. I like the detective parts. Look, I like them. I like the diagnosis better, although I like Naomi as a character more. Okay, that's a lie. They're both great characters. Honestly, they're all great characters. I sat there and I thought about that. I'm like, no, I don't. They're both fucking fantastic. I like how different the two fact-finding ones are. It's not just like find clues. It's like, okay, go through like medical diagnosis, like line up symptoms, like play like, you know, some matching games, and then it's like, okay, actual like mystery solve. Let's go. Yeah, no, text. But oh no, it's we're. Oh, I'm not gonna complain. I love the mini games. If it was a short game, would it really be worth the points? Oh no. It would be if you like it. That's fair. If you want more rapid fire surgery, then definitely check out the other Wii games in the series later. Oh yeah, I mean, I'll probably throw these on list of games to like try out and things like I have that list of games to like try out and eventually play, but it's definitely gonna go on there. I'm saving up that can be done in less than one stream. Really? I don't. I'm sure you want to keep it a secret. I'm curious what it is. See, unless you don't, in which case I'll gladly hear it. But I won't look at. I mean, obviously, I won't look anything up. CRS01 is the traditional Trauma Center gameplay, and he's only one path here. But the other games are all that. See, that makes sense. His path and like kind of Maria and Hank are what I expected, whereas you know Tomoe, Gabriel, and Naomi are not at all. And I don't think I pronounced Tomoe right, but we got there. But similar, yeah. Well, she's like just rapid fire surgeries. What was I gonna say? What was it? Something for after you play the Zelda marathon, so I have plenty of time. Thank you. You brought me back to what I wanted to say. I have a prediction for how long the I think it's 20 game Zelda marathon will take. I figured I would give you guys the raw estimated time, 19 games, the raw estimated time of how long the 19 games would take, because I'm sure everyone would like to know. I expect to be done if I started it at the end of 2023, beginning of 2024. I expect to be done around 2045-ish. One game a year. That's the pace I hope. I hope to make during the marathon. And yes, it'll be the same style as the Fire Emblem one, but I'm gonna give myself some extra time this time around. Seems about right. Yeah, 2045.
Looks like it worked.
Gives me about 104 streams a game.
That guy's really something. Who is he anyway? Ooh, is
That
he
was a
famous
fine
doctor?
operation, Doctor. Thank you.
How should I know? He does.
Oh right, Breath of the Wild 2. I've heard about that.
Anything worth being thanked
He's
over.
got this bad boy feel to him. Oh, and that look he's pulling off. So.
Hey Tate, how you doing? See, I've been hearing weird rumors, Yoshi, about a Oh, hello. You're the one that we saved last time. Been hearing these weird rumors about like a Fire Emblem game where you can like heroes.
Do you like flowers?
Maybe it's just an iOS game. I don't know.
Not really.
Aren't they beautiful though? This one's Asclepias tuberosa. It's a perennial that blooms orange, red, and yellow flowers.
He's making fun of the fact that according to my schedule,
Aren't you gonna get mad?
it's
at
only
me?
April 2022 still.
Get mad?
Week 2.
Why?
The sign says this area is off limits, but I'm here anyhow.
Well, I guess. But I haven't seen you do any harm, have I?
Is that how things are?
Hey, don't do that.
What now?
You shouldn't be so careless. The Earth's alive too, you know.
Good night, Mike.
Huh. So now you're gonna get mad at me.
Now you're gonna get mad at me.
This is different. People can't just do whatever they want. Some things are just plain wrong.
Thank you,
and they
Mike.
should be
Sleep well.
corrected.
Tate, I'm doing well. I hope you've been well as well.
Hank, what the hell are you doing? You ready for surgery?
What the hell are you doing?
No.
Are you
I'll
Kari?
be right there.
Hey, Doc. Why'd you become a doctor? Is it fun saving lives?
Life is wonderful, and I want to pass that on to people.
I still like Hank a lot. Good guy.
Wonderful, huh? What a weirdo.
From the joke I overuse. Gain its name and release date. Yeah.
Sorry. Let's get started.
This operation deals with the ependymoma of the spine, but
Daniel Daniel McClanahan.
yeah, check it out. It's the patient's MRI.
The entire spine is swollen. It's uncommon for an ependymoma.
Right? Well, let's hope there are no complications.
Oh, they had to say it.
Never hurts to be careful. Let's begin.
Commencing operation.
Let's begin. The objective of this operation is to extract ependymoma, correct?
Yeah, we'll be going through the back to get to it. Let's hurry up and
Let's go
start.
today because it's way oh, did you have they brought in new people to help you? I have to go back here, so I might be a little loud. Well, quiet. Ba-bam. I need the fucking
First, we'll excise
Zelda
the
crossbow
vertebral
trainer
arches.
gun.
Bring out the laser.
The vertebrae arches? Oh, God.
Okay, keep it up. Do the same for the other side, too.
Holy shit, this is involved.
Not bad at all.
Excision of the vertebral arches has been completed.
Now making an incision in the dura mater. Scalpel, please.
All right, let's proceed. All right, the spinal cord is
20 years will be a lot of fun. It'll be pretty good. I'm excited to play them. They also have their own shit to do, so they help when the volume gets too high. Otherwise, you handle it by yourself. Good luck. At least they know they need you. You hold your arm out a bit. See, my arm's a little shakier when I hold it out a bit. So when I hold it back and then I brace it here, I usually am able to keep it pretty precise. As long as I move back, I have to move back, and then I can steady it against my body. Needs to be the queue of 165 cases. Tell me you don't have to do that in one day.
It is a little odd. The diagnosis results came back with ependymoma.
Like this?
Let's go as planned and divide the posterior median sulcus to open the spinal cord.
Bring the mic over here.
That is one damn huge tumor.
At that size, it's impossible to extract all at once. Let's go bit by bit.
Bit by bit.
Hey, if you screw up here, it could seriously mess up the patient. Be careful to follow the guidelines during the excision.
Excision is complete.
This works.
Continuing the treatment.
Why? Because I would like to, thank you. Just wait until we play the Zelda games with Wii motion controls. Link's gonna have a two-handed claymore, not a fucking longsword. What chow? I feel like we're purposely cutting not in straight lines here. Like, why do we have puzzle pieces? Cut the tumor in lines. Oh, they'll crawl before you. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Look, my precision as a Twitch certified doctor
Not bad at all.
is unfucking matched.
All right, let's proceed. Be careful.
Oh, right. You really do know your stuff, huh?
You'll never see anyone as Twitch certified doctor as I am in this category. I am excited I had to put work on the project proposal on hold because my free time has gone to gaming myself and a letter this week. Right, he's close to finishing genealogy. I forgot about that. And you actually get to play a game. That's exciting.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? I am a specialist, you know.
Shut up. Don't bother me with details. I'm still wondering about that MRI.
Oh no! This weird thing again. Wait, this is the same discoloration we just saw on the bones, and this is also what happened in SR or. Oh fuck! It's all related.
There are black bruises on the spinal cord?
Wait, something's wrong. This is it an outbreak of hemangioblastoma?
Hemangioblastoma?
So this is what was on the MRI. Hey, what are we gonna do?
We'll continue with the extraction. We have to remove all of it.
Could be tomorrow, could be next week. I'll be there for both. We'll see.
Next, continuing on and detaching the blood vessels.
That's some skills there.
It's going well today.
I do enjoy this where I don't have to,
Extract the damn tumor already.
where the screen
Alright,
doesn't move.
Extraction complete.
If the abnormalities on the MRI are from hemangioblastoma, I doubt that's the end of it.
Okay, I'm gonna give a quick. We are playing as 6 different surgeons working for a hospital, Tate, and we're doing different surgeries and different like medical procedures, as well as like solving medical related like mysteries and deaths, and diagnosing different ones. And we're starting to hit this point where this weird outbreak of these like black bruises are showing up on people and causing them to be like very sick.
Looks like you're right. Continuing with the treatment.
Oh, fuck this! What? Oh, this is...
Rock solid.
This is something, all right.
All right, keep at it.
The blood vessels detached. Extracting the tumor. All right. Extraction complete. Will there be any more?
Wait! The black bruises disappeared?
It seems like it's over.
Yeah, but what the hell was that just now? I've never seen anything like it.
In any case, let's end this operation. I don't want to strain the patient. Let's reinforce the vertebral arches. We'll secure them with rods. First, we insert screws.
Imagine how stressful this would be on a real person. I could never be a surgeon. My hands are not trained to be this precise. The idea is it's not stressful if you're trained. I think it's not that it's not stressful. I think it's just that you are trained to not let the stress inhibit you. If that makes sense. Like, it's still like, can't fuck up, but I know what to do, and I can handle the calm under pressure. That'd be what it is.
All right. Screws. Give me
So the pressure's still there, I guess, not the stress. That'd be a better way of saying it.
Okay, the screws are ready to go.
We'll insert a total of 8, 4 each on the left and right sides.
Gotcha. Aim for the guideline. Don't put them in too deep, got it?
That's the first one. Continuing with the treatment.
They're in correctly. Continue on.
Good. Cautiously
Okay.
All right, we're done on this.
We're good.
Now on to-
Nothing bad happened. Too early.
All right, that's all the screws. Now we pass the rod through the screws on each side.
Oh my god, I went too fast. I went too fast. I went too fast.
The other side.
Oh, this train has no brakes.
Now to attach the fixing.
Careful, SpongeBob. Careful. Careful, SpongeBob.
This treatment is rock solid.
This treatment is rock solid.
Yeah, well done. Let's close up and finish this off.
Closing the operation. Hand me the stapler. All right, let's proceed. Be careful.
All right, this operation's over with.
Shouldn't we put tape on top of that?
You were very helpful.
Boom. Let's go. Come on, this has to be A. This has to be an A. S rank for super good. Easy shit, guys. Let's go. Twitch certified doctor. Sorry. No, not sorry. You're welcome. The ideas of this game are fantastic. Yes. Just goes to show that age means nothing. Yeah, video game with a good game concept, you can make a game that will last forever. If the concept in these games are medically accurate. So I had to. It's an approximation. It's like an approximation that So I went to a camp at University of Delaware, and one of the camp. It was like an engineering camp, and one of the activities we did was we got cast bones, and the camp counselor, she was a biotech engineer, would snap the bones, and then we got to put together the pin rods of we had to put the pins through the bone and then set up the cage that would go around it to allow it to heal. And obviously we didn't do okay, that's a lie. My team's reconstruction got used for her biomedical classes because she wanted to prove during her labs that if a 12-year-old could do it, or a team of 12-year-olds could do it, that their college kids could, which was hilarious in hindsight. But the idea was there, but I'm sure I couldn't do it on a real person, right? I don't know how to do it on a real person. I could put together it's and the idea of some of the stuff is there in the game, I'm sure, that, where it's close enough, but you're not gonna be able to go, okay, I'm gonna operate. As for SpongeBob, thank you. You thought that was only worth an A. It was. You're right. You're right. You're right. Your first rank. I love Delaware. I fucking love Delaware. One of my favorite areas on the East Coast. That's why I didn't move very far away. That was not the point of the story, but I'm a big fan of Delaware. Oh, please. We stand Delaware here. Okay. Great state. Billy, please post that in the Discord.
Man, it really does take skill to be a specialist.
Yeah, well, you know me. Skilled. S for skilled.
It's not that special. I just take every step
S for
carefully
special.
and precisely.
Yeah, well, being careful and precise
Thank you, Billy.
really isn't how I roll, you know?
That's probably not good as a surgeon.
All right, surgery's complete.
Yay! The operation was
Yay!
over.
At one point, I started wondering what would happen.
But I'm glad it ended well. Who knows what could have happened if Dr.
At one
Reaver
point, I
wasn't
started wondering what would happen.
Yeah, you're right. You did well too,
Hey.
Emma. Good job.
You alright, big guy?
Ooh, I got praised for once.
I've never seen spinal ependymoma like this.
Don't get carried away. There are things that still need to be taken care of.
Well, the surgery went great, so it's fine now, right?
Well, we can't just leave it at that. I'll report it to Gabriel.
Hey there, well done, everyone.
Wahoo!
What are you doing here?
Is it that odd for me to come down here? Oh, by the way, Hank,
Hmm?
there's a lady at the entrance here to see you.
What? Me?
I'm being
Really
serious.
true?
Now hurry
Does
up and
Dr.
go see.
Freebird have a girlfriend?
Emma, that's the doctor's private matters.
Oh,
Although
this
it is
is
a
so
bit unexpected.
Scandalous.
The fucking background voices. This is the doctor's private matters, although it is a bit.
It's you. How are your wounds? You should have come inside.
I hate hospitals. They smell gross. Like medicine.
Oh, is that so? Well, all right. So, what brings you here?
You hungry?
Picnic?
What's this?
This is for my S rank.
I haven't cooked in a while and I made too much.
But Baka. Sorry.
For me? Oh, I appreciate your kindness.
Dude, it's leftovers. You don't need to be so excited.
I knew it.
That's not true. You still took the effort to give them to me.
Especially Western history and was a big fan of the United
That
States.
alone
So
is
made it
worth being
a goal to
grateful
visit
for.
Delaware since it is the oldest. We are the first.
You're weird.
I'm weird. Why?
That is our only claim to fame. Okay, that's not true. We have a few
Dad
things.
used to cheat on my mom.
Oh,
And she cried all the time. So, yeah, I don't trust men. I always end up fighting them. Oh, I am so tired of that cycle. It just keeps repeating.
Is that, well, the reason for your,
My suicide? Yeah. I mean, it would be so much easier.
That's ridiculous.
Huh?
I said that's ridiculous. Look at how blue the sky is and how green the grass is. The world's a wonderful enough place as it is.
That doesn't make any sense. Oh well. That may be what's good about you after all.
Is that so?
I'll come again. See you, Doc.
Eagle Man.
Hey, Hank. Huh? So you're the one who takes care of the flowers? Well, I'll be.
My favorite Delaware fact is that we have more chickens than people by a large multiplier. Oh yeah, we are. Oh yeah, we are. We'll get to do Maria's again here shortly, finally. And then CRS01. Okay, I see. So that's about when all of the weird. Okay, so his has the first showing up. Wait, hold on. So the weird stuff shows up for her first. The Roselia thing shows up for her first. And then these two guys' story starts. She has this mission. And then right afterwards, he sees it. These two have their intros. And then immediately after that, he finds some. So I wouldn't be, and she sees a ghost at the end of this. So I wouldn't be surprised if in our in triage. Oh man, okay. In triage, if we see it, as well as when she goes back home. But we have to, yeah, okay. I think I see what's happening. I think I see what's occurring. Things are starting to pick up. What about the food though? Oh, Tate. He'll eat the food. I'm sure he got the food and it didn't get left behind somewhere. However, that's a tomorrow adventure. Because today, Taylor is gonna wrap up stream. Ooh, whoa, why would he do that? We were having so much fun. Well, guess what? 6 days a week. That's a crazy number of hours. I wonder what that adds up to. Let's see. Soy is live, so I will be rating her. There is no there is no what is the word I'm looking for? There is no debating this. Let me close this. I also save stated just in case. Stream ending. Thank you all for being here. I really do appreciate it. This has been a lot of fun. I am going to continue enjoying this game. I am also got the mystery next game all ready to go. I wonder what it is. Anyway, or not engage. Oh wow, that'd be a shock. Engage next Thursday. No. How about Radiant Dawn coming back in a week on the 2nd? Oops. Thank you all for being here. Let's see. GG, thank you for streaming. Wish you all great rest of your days. Yes. Please take care of yourself soon. I look forward to seeing you all soon. I hope it's not the Zelda marathon. You never know. No, it'll be Radiant Dawn. Thank you all for being here. I really do appreciate it. It's great to see you guys. All the people I don't expect to see too, which is awesome. I never know who to expect to come out to watch different games. This is a little too loud. Hold on. So it's always good to see. It's always good to see you guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you. If you're new, hey, congrats on finding me here. That's pretty cool. I'm around again tomorrow if you're interested. Got Discord there. YouTube with edited and unedited videos. I should have a new video out the beginning of next week, and it is easily the best thing I've ever made. I'm very excited for it. I hope it goes well. And you know what? I'll even give this away. It's about Stardew Valley. Oh, why would he choose that game? Who knows? A lot of secrets. There's my band. Thank you all. I just like the mystery. let's rate Soy. If you don't know her, she's great. You'll love her. She's playing Okami. And say hello, use the emotes, all the good things, please do. And yeah, we'll be back again tomorrow. Hope to see you again then. Peace out.